Hold on. Hold on. All right, shalom, shalom. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Actually, hold on. All right, so, man, hold on. It's going to start in a little bit. All right, shalom, shalom. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Hashem Shai. Wait, yeah. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Hashem Shai. Double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there, spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite farmers who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Hashem Shai. And shalom to the real sisters out there. Well, all right, today I'm gonna do live on. I'm gonna do World War III update live because I came across this article that goes into how Iran goes into how the Iran sanctions are affecting Iran's oil output, and they're not going to be able to handle much longer. And this is exactly the same type of shit that pushed Japan to bomb Pearl Harbor. Because believe it or not, like unlike what Esau tells you in your history books, unlike what the so-called white man tell you in your history books, Japan did not randomly choose to bomb Pearl Harbor. They bombed Pearl Harbor because of economic reasons. Because Babylon, aka the US, was putting economic pressure on Japan the same way they're putting economic pressure on Iran today. You know, there's no new thing under the sun. And I'm gonna get the article. I'm gonna get the article. I'm gonna pull up the article. So, hey, for those of y'all that don't know how it works, if the screen is blacked out, that just means that I'm pulling up an article or a scripture. That don't mean that they don't that don't mean that the live ain't up anymore or some shit. So don't worry about that shit. Alright, just FYI. But anyways, this article out of Reuters published about a day ago, and it goes into it's an analysis on how Iran oil output faces race against time as U.S. sanctions linger. I'm gonna get into it right now. All right, Iran's oil reserves risk becoming stranded assets unless the U.S. administration eases sanctions that have left the country lagging rivals in output capacity and losing a race against time as the transition to low carbon energy gathers pace. Iran, which sits on the world's fourth largest oil reserves, relies heavily on oil revenue, but sanctions have prevented it from pumping at anywhere near capacity since 2018. The penalties were tightened under former U.S. President Donald Trump, and although the new president, Joe Biden, is more conciliatory, top officials in his administration have said Washington would not take a quick decision on any deal with Iran. Iran's leadership says sanctions have only delayed the moment when it will produce the oil in its vast reserves, and that the world will eventually need it. But the increasing pace of the global energy transition to lower carbon fuels, combined with the impact of the COVID-19 pandemic on energy demand, have brought forward forecasts for when the world will hit peak demand, the point beyond which consumption will permanently fall. Some Iranian officials, including the oil minister Bijan Zanganeh, have said repeatedly Tehran needs to maximize production rapidly before oil demand disappears and rival producers take what's left of market share. The idea, however, has been pushed back by factions who see it as a betrayal of future generations. Quote unquote, the dominant narrative is still to keep production optimal long term without realizing time is running short, and to avoid exporting oil as raw material without appreciating the refining business may not be a profitable business in the long term anyways, quote unquote, said Iman Nasiri, managing director for the Middle East with FG&E Energy Consultancy. Following Biden's election, Iran's government under President Hassan Rouhani instructed the oil ministry in December to prepare installations for their production and sale of crude oil at their current full capacity within 3 months, provided sanctions are lifted. Analysts said Iran could increase output from the current 2.1 million barrels per day (BPD) to a pre-sanctions level of 33.8 million BPD within months. But Iran's parliament last week rejected a draft budget based on output of 2.3 million BPD from the Iranian year that starts in March, as the lawmakers cast doubt on any immediate relief from the sanctions. Yeah, because Joe Blow, he say he gonna loosen sanctions on Iran, but he ain't doing it yet. And Trump turned up sanctions on Iran, so that just made that situation worse. So now they're being affected even more. They're being hit even harder by the sanctions. So now by the time that Biden would get around to lifting the sanctions, it would be too late. See, Trump was put in there for a reason, and when it came to Iran sanctions, pushing Iran to go to war with Babylon, he did a good job. He did a good job at escalating shit. A lot of y'all think that Trump was a rogue president that got in there and he was going to take down the elites and shit. Talking about you Trump supporters, some of whom are our people. That's why I'm addressing them. A lot of y'all thought that, but Trump actually, except for the fact that he also had his own agenda, he did a good job for the elites. He was but they had to have Biden. They had to put Biden in there, add unto add add unto the New World Order agenda, because Biden is completely on fire for the New World Order agenda. Plus he has dementia, so he just be signing these executive orders into law without even going over them. But yeah, Joe Blow, he said he was going to lift them sanctions, and he ain't yet. Like they're saying these lawmakers, these Iranian lawmakers, they casting doubt on any immediate relief from the sanctions. Yeah, so you know By the time he do, it may be too little, too late. And also, Iran has straight up came forward and said, basically, fuck it, we gonna get a nuke. We tried, we tried working with y'all, but fuck that, we're gonna get a nuke. And there's an article that goes into that came out a few days earlier. Yeah, so hey, this World War III situation is heating up. You know, shit's about to pop off out there in the Middle East. And this is the same shit that caused Pearl Harbor, because this is the same shit that pushed Japan to bomb Babylon. You know, and you know, of course, it would be the same shit that's going on. You know, Babylon would be doing the same shit they did to Japan. That they would be doing pretty much the same shit to Iran. You know, except Iran exports oil, and Japan was importing oil. But you know, economic war is economic war. That's exactly what sanctions and embargoes are. That's an act of war right there. So one act of war leads to another. And of course, Babylon gonna be doing the same shit, because you know that shit worked. That shit worked to provoke Japan to make the first move. So why not try it on Iran? And that's Ecclesiastes 1:9. The thing that had been is that which shall be, and that which is done is that which shall be done. There's no new thing under the sun. Verse 10, is there anything whereof it may be said, see, this is new? It had been already of old time, which was before us. Verse 11, there is no remembrance of former things, neither shall there be any remembrance of things that are to come with those that shall come after. Basically, history will repeat itself. Basically, the more shit change, the more it remain the same. Because it's just basically it's just like a more modern version of what they're doing, or more, you know, just a few changes, you know. It's just a few changes, but it's basically the same shit. You know, Babylon is Babylon is doing the same shit to Iran. And this is in Iran is getting tired of Babylon shit. Iran is about to hit back, you know. That's an act of war where Iran is about to respond to that. And it could be that Iran actually makes the first move, because they get so fed up. Or it could be that Esau stages a false flag, Gulf of Tonkin type event. You know, of course, it would probably, I'm thinking it would be a nuclear type event as well, because they've been saying Iran has nukes and we need to stop them. And they're just creating the narrative for that shit to happen. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, you can't be ignorant of Satan's devices, and false flags is one of Satan's favorite devices. That's what they love. They love using the false flag. Either way, this World War III gonna pop off, according to Joel 3:9. Proclaim ye this among the Gentiles: prepare war, wake up the mighty men, let all the men of war draw near, let them come up. Verse 10, beat your plowshares in the swords, and your pruning hooks in the spears. Let the weak say, I am strong. We wasn't looking at countries like Iran as a threat, you know, 70, I mean, maybe 30, 40, 50 years ago, right? There was a time, and it's not that far from, hey, recently they wasn't looked at as a threat, but now they a threat. Now all these countries, now all these countries got the same weapon that Esau got. So now they a threat. Verse 10, beat your plowshares in the swords. Oh, yeah, yeah. Verse 11, assemble yourselves and come, O ye heathens, and gather yourselves together round about. Thither calls thy mighty ones to come down, O Yahweh. Because what's happening is they're being gathered together, at this, they're being gathered together in the Middle East, which in verse 11, verse 11 tell you what it's called. Verse 11 and 12. Actually, verse 12, Salakia. Let the heathen be wakened and come down and come up to the valley of Yahweh Shaphat. For there will I sit to judge all the heathen round about. It says Jehoshaphat, but the Hebrew is Yahweh Shaphat, the actual Hebrew, which means Yahweh's judgment. Because there he's going to sit to judge the heathen round about. Verse 13, put ye in the sickle, for the harvest is ripe. Come get you down, for the press is full. The fats overflow, for their wickedness is great. Yeah, man, it's about time. It's about time, for the judgment of the heathen nations. They're gonna be made to slay each other. That's gonna be their judgment. Shalom, Ak. Yacob, Diego Garcia. Shalom, Ak. Ain't seen you in a long time. It's been a minute. Yahba Shimmy al Shai Brakatah, Yahba Shimmy al Shai Brakatham to all the Akim and Akwat that are tuning in. Verse 14, multitudes in the valley of decision. For the day of Yahweh is near in the valley of decision. That third woe is coming soon. These nations, they're getting tired of Esau, Edom, pushing them around. They about to snap. Verse 15, the sun and the moon shall be darkened and the stars shall withdraw their shining, talking about these nukes, the effect that it's going to have on the skies and shit. Verse 16, Yahweh also shall roar out of Zion and utter his voice from Jerusalem, and the heavens and earth shall shake. The heavens, the skies, the earth, of course, talking about the earth, but it's also the power structure going to be shaken. Who's on top all the way to who's on the bottom, who's in the heaven and who's down to earth. But Yahweh will be the hope of his people and the strength of the children of Israel. Yeah, because who's going to be delivered out of this? The elect of Yasharallah. Verse 17, so shall ye know that I am Yahweh, your power, dwelling in Zion, my holy mountain. Then shall Jerusalem be holy, and there shall no strangers pass through her anymore. Because right now you got them 1948ers over there in our land claiming to be the Jews, but they're just like and pertaining to. They're like and pertaining to, and they wish to be a Jew. But they're actually the farthest thing from a Jew. They're the opposite of a Jew, an Amalekite. Let me get that other verse too, because them other verses go in. Verse 18, and it shall come to pass in that day that the mountains shall drop down new wine, and the hills shall flow with milk, and all the rivers of Judah shall flow with waters, and a fountain shall come forth out of the house of Yahweh, and shall water the valley of Shittim. Verse 19, Egypt shall be a desolation, and Edom shall be a desolate wilderness. And this is modern day Sodom and Egypt, as well as Babylon, talking about the so-called good old USA, talking about this place, Egypt, Sodom, and Babylon, and Assyria, for their violence against the children of Judah, because they have shed innocent blood in their land. That's what this place is all about, and that's why it's going to be obliterated. It's going to be a desolate wilderness. Verse 20, but Judah shall dwell forever in Jerusalem for generation to generation. Verse 21, for I will cleanse their blood that I have not cleansed, for Yahweh dwelleth in Zion. And let me get that third woe verse, because I gotta get that. This is about the third woe coming quickly. Revelation 11 and 14. The second woe is past, and behold, the third woe cometh quickly. You could see it approaching quickly. You could see it in the horizon. All the signs are there. It ain't gonna take much. You could see it ain't gonna take much to start that third woe. Those who are watching for the signs, if you're not watching for the signs, if your mind is on this world, then you're not gonna know. You're not gonna know what's coming. Matthew 24 and 7, for nation shall rise against nation and kingdom against kingdom, and there shall be famines and pestilence and earthquakes in divers places. All these are the beginning of sorrows. And it's starting off like that, but it's going to get so hot. It's going to get so hot, it's going to get nuclear, the hottest it can get. Hey, that's why Matthew 24 and 29 say, immediately after the tribulation of those days shall the sun be darkened, and the moon shall not give her light, and the stars shall fall from heaven, and the powers of the heavens shall be shaken. Pretty much the same thing as say in Joel chapter 3. This gotta happen before Yahushai come back. Ultimately, the winner of World War III is not going to be Russia or China or Babylon or the EU or any of these kingdoms and nations on earth. Verse 30, and then shall appear the sign of the Son of Man in heaven, and then shall all the tribes of the earth mourn, and they shall see the Son of Man coming in the clouds of heaven with power and great glory. The Son of Man, Yahushai. The real victor of World War III. And the victors are going to write the history books. Verse 31, and he shall send his angels with the great sound of a trumpet, and they shall gather together his elect from the four winds, from one end of heaven to another. Yahushai along with his elect. Those are going to be the victors of World War III. And all of Yasharallah, your so-called blacks, Latinos, Native Americans, and you Israelite foreigners or speckled birds who look like the other nations, who don't look black, Latino, or Native American, but go back to a so-called black man, Latino man, or Native American man on your father's side somewhere along the line, and your spirit bears witness. You have that salt, you go through the curses, or most importantly, you can understand this truth. You're going to benefit from that. And if you can understand this truth, you're part of the elect. Well, and you endure into the end. There you go. But there's a chance that you're a part of the elect if you can understand this truth. So it really don't matter what you look like on the outside. It's the spirit that matters. Yeah, but all of Yasharallah is gonna benefit. Really, Yasharallah, the victor of World War III, starting with the elect, the people who the people who the world least expect to rule. Because they're not watching for Israel to get. They don't think Israel got next. They're not watching for Israel to take over and shit because we have no might in our hands. But that's exactly what's going to happen. These nations are going to destroy each other, divide and conquer style. A lot of people don't think that's going to happen. They either don't think that it's going to happen, or they just not watching. So they ignorant. They ignoring the signs. Verse 32, and that's not how you want to be. Now learn a parable of the fig tree. When his branch is yet tender and putteth forth leaves, ye know that summer is nigh. So just as when a fig tree, when the branch is tender and putteth forth leaves, like it's an analogy, then you know that summer is nigh. So in the same way, verse 33, so likewise ye, when ye shall see all these things, know that it is near, even at the door. Or he said, because Yahushai about to make his return. He about to be back on the scene as the lion, not the lamb. Verse 34, verily I say unto you, this generation shall not pass till all these things be fulfilled. That same generation seeing the signs. And also, this generation that was around during the time of Yahushai is back today. And they're not going to pass till all these things be fulfilled. Because reincarnation is scriptural. It's all over the Bible, including in the book of Matthew. In the Gospels, they prove reincarnation. Verse 35, heaven and earth shall pass away, but my word shall not pass away, which is talking about this system, because the earth abideth forever. Verse 36, though, but of that day and hour knoweth no man, nor not the angels of heaven, but my Father only, which is why you gotta watch for the signs. Because the Most High, Yahweh, who knows, he's not gonna tell everybody like, oh yeah, mark it down on your calendar. March the 12th. Yeah, Yahushai is coming back March the 12th, 2021. He's not gonna do that because you have a bunch of, like Chief Gabar said way back, you're gonna have a bunch of weirdos, try to get right at the last moment. Like they're all gonna repent on the 11th or some shit. On the night of the 11th, they're gonna repent and all come into the fold. So of course, he ain't gonna do it that way. Nah, he's gonna catch you slipping. Verse 38, verse 37. But as the days of Noah were, so the true worshipers get delivered and not the 2/3. Verse 37, though, but as the days of Noah were, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. Verse 38, for as in the days that were before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage until the day that Noah entered into the ark. Verse 39, and knew not until the flood came and took them all away. So shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. So these days are compared to the days of Noah. Because what were they doing? They were eating, drinking, marrying, and giving in marriage, not paying attention. They were disregarding what Noah had to say. They're like, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. Don't take that gloom and doom shit somewhere else, man. Stop killing our vibe. We trying to enjoy our day. We trying to live our best lives out here. That's how they were. That's why they knew not until the flood came and took them all away. So shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. And you bet your ass that when that flood came, they were banging on the doors of the ark and shit. Open up, type of shit. You can shit. You could bet your ass that shit was happening, man. Because it probably was, man. You're gonna have the same shit when the doors of this spiritual ark close, because that's what it is. That's what this truth is. Also, also, compared to a strong tower, right? Get that name. The name of the Lord is what? A strong tower. You know, the righteous run into it and are saved. But if the righteous run into it and are saved, then where the wicked gonna go? Yeah, let me get that precept. Proverbs 18:10. The name of Yahweh is a strong tower. The righteous run into it and is safe. So when we call on Yahweh by Hashem Yahweh Shai, Yahweh in the name of Yahweh Shai, that's that strong tower. That's the Most High Yahweh. He come through. Because you calling on him in the name of his son. Yeah. See, so he's gonna come through for his elect. He's gonna make sure his elect, are good in that day. He's gonna deliver his elect out of 6 troubles. Yeah, 7. Let me get that. That includes that's Jacob's trouble. That's Jacob talking about Jacob's trouble. Which is from the beginning of sorrows, when shit hits the fan for real, all the way to the nukes, because he's gonna have his chariots there to beam up the elect. Them so-called UFOs. That's verse 31. And he shall send his angels with a great sound of a trumpet, and he shall gather together his elect from the 4 winds, from one end of heaven to another. And now you also know why Esau demonizes the so-called UFOs, which are actually identified in the Bible. Well, let me get Job 6:19. He shall deliver thee in 6 troubles. Yeah, in 7 there shall no evil touch thee. Verse 20, in famine he shall redeem thee from death, and in war from the power of the sword. And that's that sword that's gonna be bathed in heaven, and it's gonna come down upon Idumea or Edom, modern day land of Edom, America, Babylon, along with these other countries that are ruled by Esau. Well, where is it all run from? America, Babylon. This is a so-called superpower, that hammer of the whole earth. U.S. military bases everywhere. Come on, it's obvious. Verse 21. Thou shalt be hid from the scourge of the tongue, neither shalt thou be afraid of destruction when it cometh. Hey, talking about the destruction that's coming, soon, in Jacob's trouble, and then that ultimate destruction, that ultimate destruction, that grand finale, them nukes dropping on this place and other places, but a lot of them dropping on this place. 200 million nukes. Verse 25, for thou shalt be in league with the stones of the field, and the beasts of the field shall be at peace with thee. Verse 24, well, that was 23, and now this is 24. And thou shalt know that thy tabernacle shall be in peace, and thou shalt visit thy habitation and shall not sin, because he's gonna, the tabernacle of David is gonna be in peace. Verse 25, thou shalt come to thy grave in a full age. This starting to talk about the kingdom, like as a shock of corn cometh in the season. Verse 27, lo, this we have searched it, so it is here, and know that thou it for thy good. And also he's going to preserve us through the times that's coming, for his elect. But for the 2/3, your 2/3 are just going to be left out there, because you disregarded this truth. You not only walked by the prophets, but you talked shit about them too. You lied about them, slandered your own your own mother's son, like Esau, your father, the devil. So you're gonna die the death of an Edomite and a heathen. Proverbs 1 verse 20. Wisdom cried without. She uttered her voice in the streets. We've been warning you of these things that are coming and what y'all got to do. Verse 21. She cried in the chief places of concourse, in the openings of the gates. In the city she uttered her voice, her words, saying, verse 22. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity, and the scorners delight in the scorning, and fools hate knowledge? How long y'all gonna disregard this truth? How long y'all gonna walk past the prophets and scoff? Either in their face or behind their backs. We know a lot of you 2/3 don't do it in our faces, but behind our backs you're talking mad shit. Verse 23, turn you at my reproof, behold, I will pour out my spirit unto you, I will make known my words unto you. This has been what we've been saying. This has been that message that we've been putting out there. But verse 24, though, because I have called and ye refused, I have stretched out mine hand, no man regarded. Verse 25, in fact, y'all scoffed. Verse 25, but ye have set at naught at all my counsel, and with none of my reproof. So because, this is how y'all been, this is how y'all reacted to the truth. You dissed it. You laughed and you mocked at the truth. So, hey, verse 26, I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. The Most High Yahweh himself, he's going to mock when your fear cometh, as well as his men. Verse 27, when your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind, when distress and anguish cometh upon you. When all this shit, all this calamity, all this trouble that was prophesied about comes upon you. Starting with the beginning of sorrows, which we kind of already in the beginning of sorrows, but starting when shit hits the fan, and ending with the missiles. For those of y'all that are still around, Verse 28, then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me. So then you're going to want to know, you're going to be banging on the doors of that spiritual ark. You're going to be like, let me in, let me in. I'm sorry, I scoffed at the truth. Let me in. You're going to be calling on the Most High. But most likely you ain't going to be calling on his name, though. You're gonna be trying to get the name right, and you're gonna be tripping at the words, man. You're gonna be slipping up every time you try, because the name is not given to y'all, man. Like you're gonna be through out here. Y'all gonna try to call on the Most High in Christ, 2 titles, one of them a Greek title, and get no reply. It's like you're dialing the wrong number. You text the wrong number, get no fucking reply. Or you dial the wrong number, and people don't reply to wrong number calls. They don't recognize the number. And you're gonna be calling over and over again. So it's gonna be like, hey, he's gonna block you. He's gonna block you. You're gonna be on call block, on text block, blocked on everything. Not gonna be able to get a hold of the Most High, Yahweh. Verse 29, for that they hated knowledge and did not choose the fear of Yahweh. Because, hey, basically, what y'all did is y'all was like, y'all was given the wrong number. It's like someone gave you the wrong number. It's an analogy, all right? If someone gave you the wrong number, for this woman that you're trying to contact this woman, and one of your homies, you ask one of your homies for a number, and her number, and he gave you the wrong number. And then someone was trying to give you the right number, someone actually knew the woman, and wasn't trying to fuck with you, was trying to, who had a honest intention, right? Wasn't trying to bullshit you. Gave you the right number, but you was like, nah, this the right number. Like, that's how y'all look. Like, dumb as hell. And so, because y'all hated knowledge and did not choose the fear of Yahweh, this is an analogy for any haters that may come across this video, try to talk shit about me, saying I'm comparing the Most High to a woman or whatever. Not so. Even though wisdom itself is compared to a woman, the Most High Yahweh himself is a man of war. And Yahweh Shai, his son, is, it's self-explanatory, he's a man as well. So, hey, don't get that twisted. But yeah, y'all gonna be out here looking stupid. Y'all gonna realize it too. Y'all gonna see it, right? Y'all already looking stupid, but y'all don't see it. We do. But when Jacob's trouble hits, y'all gonna look dumb as hell, even to yourselves. Verse 30, they would none of my counsel, they despised all my reproof. You despised all his reproof. He tried to correct you and show you the right way, including the right name to call on, and you just rejected it. You despised all his reproof. Verse 31, therefore shall they eat of the fruit of their own way and be filled with their own devices. Hey, you're gonna eat your words, right? You're gonna be filled with your own words, which really don't fill you up. Verse 32, for the turning away of the simple shall slay them, and the prosperity of fools shall destroy them. So, cause you turned away and you thought you was in good case, cause it wasn't, as he wasn't going through shit. Like you was just the average Jake, the average nigga, the average so-called black Latino, Native American, and speckled bird, Israelite, foreigner, man or woman out there, right? Cause you thought shit was sweet. Hey, that prosperity is gonna destroy you. Because that gift that Esau gave you, that new job or whatever, that little come up that he gave you, destroyed your heart, your lob, really. That's the Hebrew word for it, which means your mind. And you became a fool. Verse 33, but whoso hearkeneth unto me shall dwell safely and shall be quiet from fear of evil. So whoso hearkeneth unto the Most High Yahweh, and his son Yahweh Shai, and his prophets out there, who takes heed, right? Whoever takes heed, they're gonna dwell safely and shall be quiet from fear of evil. But yeah, you two-thirds, you're not gonna dwell safely. You're not gonna be quiet from fear of evil. Especially, hey, all these evils that are coming, all these troubles that are coming, ending with these nukes. You're not gonna be quiet from fear of those evils. Hey, y'all not gonna dwell safely. Y'all gonna live dangerously, since that's what y'all do anyways. Taking going off, blatantly going off, and doing the shit that y'all do, fucking your brother's woman, selling pharmakia, which is that witchcraft, them drugs, selling that shit to your brother and your sister, selling all, eating pork, crab, shrimp, and lobster, being faggots, being homosexuals and lesbians, for you women committing adultery on your man, with every Tom, Dick, and Harry out there. Sin is the wages of sin are death, right? So y'all are living dangerously already. But y'all gonna find out how dangerously y'all been living. No, because right now you're blind to it. Right now y'all don't realize it. You know, y'all haven't received your wages yet. But you're gonna receive your wages, that payback. Romans 6:23. Because there's consequences for every action. There's consequences for all the bullshit that these 2/3 are doing, and they're gonna find out. Romans 6 and 23. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of Yahweh is eternal life through Yahweh Shai Hamashiach, our Lord. Shalom Akia, Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai Barakatah. Hey, I had to do a live update on Ww3 because Iran is being pressured by Babylon. Them sanctions are fucking with their revenue. Them sanctions are fucking with their yeah, I got that. I read that article earlier. These sanctions are fucking with their oil output. And these Iranians, they're feeling the pressure and they're getting heated. They about to Iran might just make a move. Iran might just do it, might just push the button, because Iran might just pull a Pearl Harbor, modern day Pearl Harbor, or Esau might stage it and blame it on Iran, and this is part of him setting the narrative. Both possibilities, both the same result, World War III. This third woe is near. People think it's far away, but it's near. And the reason that people think it's far away, let me get a scripture on that. Let me get a scripture on that. Hey, actually, I got one. Amos 9 and 10. It's before Amos 9 and 11. About the house of David. Amos 9 and 10 concerns 2/3. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword, which say the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us. Yeah. All these all you 2/3 out here, proud as fuck, looking forward to that stimulus, thinking shit is sweet out here. All y'all gonna die by the sword, and that's all y'all gonna die by the sword, and the ultimate sword that's gonna come upon this place, that sword that's bathed in heaven, that's gonna come upon Idumea. Not also upon you 2/3, because y'all are joined unto these devils. Y'all are hand in hand with these devils. y'all are hand in hand. Y'all the most. Hey, Israel is the Most High's woman, but y'all are hand in hand with these devils. So y'all gonna get pierced through. Y'all gonna get thrust through. Let me get that. And let me get that talking about hand join with hand, right? Isaiah, but let me get this one. Isaiah 13 and 15. Everyone that is found shall be thrust through, and everyone that is joined unto them shall fall by the sword. Yeah, for you 2/3 ass niggas. Shalom Ak, tribe of Judah 144. Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai Barakatah. Hey, this World War III's about to pop off for real. Yeah, Babylon is asking for that Russian wrath. Babylon is poking and prodding the bear. And the bears roaring and shit. And Babylon is like that 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 dumbass kid that keep doing it, keep throwing shit. Like a dumbass kid that keeps throwing shit at that big Rottweiler across the street. That's how Babylon is. He just keeps fucking with that Rottweiler, and it keeps getting more and more pissed off. And that same kid is gonna cry and bitch and moan and whenever he get fucked up by that Rottweiler. But he brought it on his own self. He should have known. And when Iran lashes out, because that might actually happen. They might actually do it on their own. It might not be a false flag. And when they do, like America's gonna be fucking crying, bitching, and moaning. We tried to make peace with Iran. All we wanted them to do was not to have nukes. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. America's gonna play victim, of course. And you 2/3, man, you hand in hand with this devil in this place. You gonna get it. Hey, y'all gonna play victim. You 2/3 are like Esau. Y'all gonna play victim whenever y'all get pierced through. Whenever y'all get fucked up. Whenever verse 16 happened, their children shall also be dashed to pieces before their eyes. Their houses shall be spoiled and their wives ravished. Whenever this shit happens to y'all gonna cry foul. Y'all gonna play victim, right? Like y'all wasn't warned. See, you're just like Massa, man. You're just like your father Esau. Verse 17, behold, I will stir up the Medes against them, which shall not regard silver, and as for gold, they shall not delight in it. You ain't gonna be able to pay off these Russians. They pissed off. You done fucked with them enough. They gonna get their lick back. That includes Iran. Hey, you fuck with Iran, you fuck with Russia and China and that whole alliance of nations that they got, which is gonna include the NATO countries. Because Europe is tired of fighting Babylon's wars. Them 10 horns are hating that whore. They're sick of her shit. Verse 18, their bows also shall dash the young men to pieces, and they shall have no pity on the fruit of the womb. Their eyes shall not spare children. Yeah, ultimately talking about the nukes that are going to be dropped on this place, that sword that shall be bathed in heaven, the one that's going to fall upon Idumea, aka Babylon. Verse 19, and Babylon, the glory of kingdoms, the beauty of the Chaldees, excellency, shall be as when Yahweh overthrew Sodom and Gomorrah. Yep, so just how Sodom and Gomorrah went out, the same place, Salakia, the same way this place going out. Joel 2:20, but I will remove far off from you, the northern army, and will drive him into a land barren and desolate, with his face toward the east sea, and his hindered part toward the utmost sea, and his stink shall come up, and his ill savor shall come up, because he had done great things, Hey, that little horn which spoke proudly against the Most High spoke great things. That's what it's speaking of here. The U.S. Army, because there's going to be a conventional war before it turns nuclear. You're going to have, hey, they've been talking about a draft for a while. We need to bring the draft back. They're going to draft all you 2/3 niggas up and send y'all to the Middle East to fight against Iran and Russia and Syria and and China. You know, and you women, since you women want to be equal to men, right? Well, they're gonna be like, well then, shit. Put this uniform on, put this uniform on, and Salakia, put this uniform on and strap up. You know, we sending your ass to the Middle East. Hey, they've been hey, a federal court ruled way back that hey, if they gotta draft men, basically, if they gotta draft men, they gotta draft the women too. Well, you able-bodied women, y'all gonna get drafted. Y'all gonna get drafted when they ain't got enough men. They're gonna say, well, let's draft the women. You know, and y'all thought feminism was for your benefit. It was a setup. Khan Aka Malak, Isaiah 33 and 1. Woe to thee that spoilest, and thou was not spoiled, and dealest treacherously, and they dealt not treacherously with thee. Khan, you know, US has been going around the world putting sanctions on countries that don't want their bullshit, overthrowing countries that won't play ball, right? That won't fuck with them. Just funding rebellions, you know, because they know that if they fuck with them, they know that Babylon is gonna benefit and not them. You know, it's a one-sided relationship. So they don't want to fuck with Babylon, and when they don't want to fuck with Babylon, Babylon sends agents into their countries and starts color revolutions and then sanctions them for fighting against those color revolutions and lies and says that they're murdering their own people. It's the same old story with each country that Babylon tried to overthrow. You know, and if they got her, they use, and then ultimately, if they got her, they use military intervention, like in Iraq, like in Libya, shit, even Syria in a way, even though they wasn't able to do as much there. You know, Babylon have a history of that, and that's dealing treacherously. You know, how was this land taken from the Native Americans, the tribe of Gad? They dealt treacherously. They were at peace. The Gadites were at peace with the so-called white man Esau, but Esau was not at peace with them. Stabbed them in the back as soon as they could. You know, the same with so-called Mexicans, the tribe of Issachar. You know, a Texas history, including the history that Esau don't tell you. The Mexicans invited the so-called white man over here to settle the land. You know, as long as they obeyed the laws of Mexico, they was good. You know, but Esau, the so-called white man, you know, already had his eyes on this land. So Esau dealt treacherously with the so-called Mexicans, and Esau started a revolution, the Texas Revolution, claiming that Mexico was violating their rights, when really Mexico wasn't allowing them to have wasn't allowing them to have Judah, so-called black people, as slaves, and that there was an Israelite, there was a so-called black man that was president of Mexico, a Judite, and he changed it so that he changed it so that they wouldn't be allowed to have slaves and shit. And so Esau was pissed. It was about slavery, that Texas Revolution, and also manifest destiny. You know, Esau wasn't trying to help the Mexicans settle Texas, which, hey, so-called Mexicans, you know, y'all fucked up when y'all did that, because y'all had an evil eye against your brothers, the so-called Native Americans, the tribe of Gad. Y'all had an evil eye against the tribe of Gad, so y'all invited Esau into your land. You know, that was the government of Mexico, though. That was the government of Mexico. They fucked up. And then they realized that they fucked up by trusting Esau. Esau, but this land is your land. This land is mine, brother. No, no. Land was a tribe of Gads and the Ishkarites and the tribe of Reuben. And Esau did the same wherever he went. When he went to Puerto Rico, oh, we here to fight for you against the Spaniards. Bullshit. He was here to take over. You know, they tried to take over Cuba like they did Puerto Rico, but it didn't work out. So what they did, hey, Esau's history over there in Cuba, man. Esau was fucking those Cubans up, man. Because Esau, the Babylonians, the English-speaking Edomites, they were like, after they defeated the Spanish, basically, I'm the captain now, basically. I'm the captain now type shit. Like, and they were fucking them up. They were oppressing the fuck out of the Cubans, the tribe of Manasseh. And so when they got tired of that shit, they got tired of those. What they did first is Esau propped up a dictator, Batista, right? Propped him up. And they were oppressing the fuck out of Cubans, tribe of Manasseh. And so the Cubans got tired of it. And they backed up a leader. They backed up Castro, you know, which, hey, the Soviets backed them up. Look at me, I'm the captain now type shit, right? So Esau was on. Esau, the English-speaking Edomites were mad that Cuba took the side of the Russian-speaking Edomites. So they have sanctions on Cuba. And the sanctions is what's caused that caused them to be behind on many when it comes to a lot of shit. Because, hey, didn't China have a so-called communist government? Yeah, China is look at them. They're prospering. So it's not about that. Well, not about that, you know. Really it was the curses on our people, but hey, Esau had a role in furthering those curses. So yeah, you know, a lot of examples of Esau dealing treacherously. He even planned to stage a false flag and blame the Cubans, Bay of Pigs. He had Operation Northwoods before the Bay of Pigs. You know, false flags is another example of Esau dealing treacherously. You're going to bomb your own people and then blame it on someone else. You're going to hit yourself and say someone else did it. That's Esau. That's what Esau did, you know, dealt treacherously. So now the same thing is being done to his ass. You know, now you're seeing you saw a type of you seen civil unrest here in Babylon. You saw civil unrest here. You know, now they're doing it to each other. You know, now the elites are doing it to the everyday Babylonians. Now the Democrats and Republicans are doing it to each other. You know, and just like Esau used WMDs, because America, Babylon, you know, they're the country that uses WMDs the most. You know, they like to talk about everybody else, but America used them the most, starting in Japan with those nukes. And then they used depleted uranium. Well, we watched him hit himself and then he blames someone else. And then he gets mad when people are like, nah, nigga, I just watched you do that. No, he calls you a conspiracy theorist. Apparently, calling Esau out on his bullshit as being a conspiracy theorist. You know, but hey, you know, people remember, and so they're paying Esau back. They're paying him back. You know, America is gonna be destroyed by weapons of mass destruction, just like they destroyed Iraq with depleted uranium. There's deformed babies that are born that was born from that. They destroyed Vietnam, Agent Orange. That's chemical warfare, chemical weapons, just like what they accused Saddam of having. And then they accused Saddam. They tried to say Saddam had nukes and shit too. And then they accused Libya. I remember they were saying Libya had chemical weapons. You know, like it's wrong for everybody else but Babylon to have WMDs. But the rest of the world was like, fuck that. And they got WMDs now. They're gonna use them on this place. You know, they're even gonna try to invade this place. Military intervention, just like Esau did around the world. Them Gurkha troops, UN Gurkha troops. A lot of them are from Russia and China and shit. Germany too, around the world. They remember. All those nations and kingdoms remember. they're gonna go buck wild out here because they're like, this is our chance to get back at those fucking Babylonians. Kind of America thinks that they're such a big bad country and that's the greatest in the world. That they're such a big bad country and that's the greatest in the world. But Babylon is just like Chuck E. Cheese. Everyone comes there just to have good time, but nothing is quality kind. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese is a mouse, isn't he? A mouse, a rat, makes sense. Hey, in that day though, they're gonna be humbled. You know, all these nations, you know, they're lining up to take shots at Babylon. They're gonna hit Babylon with their best shot. Jeremiah 50 and 14. Put yourselves in array against Babylon round about. All ye that bend the bow, shoot at her, spare no arrows, for she has sinned against Yahweh. Verse 15. Shout against her round about. She had given her hand. Her foundations are fallen. Her walls are thrown down. For it is the vengeance of Yahweh to take vengeance upon her as she had done doing to her. You know, payback. The big payback. You know, hey, Esau is going to get it. Exactly what he earned. Verse 16. Cut off the sower from Babylon, and him that handleth the sickle in the time of harvest, for fear of the oppressing sword. You know, Khan. They shall turn everyone to his people, and they shall flee everyone to his own land. Yeah, this place is through. This place is through, and the people here don't even realize it. You know, I mean, they kind of feel the vibe. This place is dead, but you know, them stimulus checks. You know, it's like a shot. It's like a shot. You know, a shot of a fucking heroin and shit. keep them believing in this place. Keep them stimulated. Oh, he's a rap man, yo. Rap man. AK Stank ass Zionist. Oh, fake. He's a Zionist, but he's not Zion. He's not Zion. There's a difference. You know, he wishes to be Zion. Yeah. Hey, these stimulus checks with bread and circuses keep the people believing that Babylon is going to keep going. You know, a gift destroyed the heart. Let me get that. You 2/3, you know, you've been destroyed. You know, you're out here forgiving old ass Edomites that spit on y'all. Seen that video? You know, for those of y'all that haven't seen that video, basically this Eve forgave this old ass Shedomite that fucking spit on her. This Ghanaian, so-called Ghanaian West African, which we know they're mostly Jake. This Eve from Ghana forgave this Shedomite and danced with her. Like, what the fuck? Is Israel a homeborn slave? Man, what the fuck? That shit right there, man. That shit's infuriating. I'm gonna get to that video, but let me get this. Ecclesiastes 7:7. Surely oppression maketh the wise man mad, and the gift destroyeth the heart. Y'all are destroyed. You 2/3 are through. Not only did she spell it once, not only did you spit in her twice, she spit at her face 3 times and then threw food on her. And there are other videos where that old scraggly fucking so-called white Edomite bitch is putting hands on her. And this same dumbass Eve is the same simple ass Eve is dancing with her. Kumbaya type shit. Is Jacob a homeborn slave? Is Israel, I believe, or Israel, is Israel a homeborn slave? Let me get that. Jeremiah 2:14. Like, are basically, let me get it. Jeremiah 2:14. Is Israel a servant? Is he a homeborn slave? Why is he spoiled? Like, basically, you know, in today's terms, you know, is Israel a house slave? A house nigga? Like, cause that shit right there, man. That is some house nigga shit. Straight up. You dancing with the same old ass, decrepit ass Edomite bitch that spit on you and put hands on you and threw food at you. Treated you like a fucking slave. And you Israelites, you so-called blacks, Latinos, and Native Americans, you know, 2/3 of y'all wonder why our people ain't got no respect in this place. Hey, let me pull that video up because she know who this dude is that defended her and cussed that Edomite out. Now he's saying, nah, fuck her. I hope she does it to her again. I hope she shits in her mouth. Let me get it. Because that shit right there, you know, that's fucked up, man. It's like you defend your child, your son from a bully, and then he ends up like shaking hands with them, and like they become they become homies and shit. They they become homies, and but that bully just humiliated the fuck out of him. Let me get it. Because this is what Jake does. Suck and jive. Yep. That's what. Godfrey. Hey, Khan, man. I agree wholeheartedly with what this fucking chick is dancing with the crappy ass K bitch. Yeah, man. It's fucking 2/3, man. Yeah. And this is the same shit. This is the same shit that these fucking that you fucking niggas did. You 2/3 that y'all did whenever Dylan Roof shot up the church in Charleston. The same fucking shit. Oh, we forgive him. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you can't hear it, Doc? Damn. I played videos on here before and y'all was able to hear them. Fuck. Hold on, I'm just posting it on the I'm gonna post it on the comment board then. Just so you can listen to it. This shit right here. It's fucking. All right, for those of y'all that haven't seen the video, an old decrepit ass Edomite, an old decrepit ass Edomite showing her hatred, and then y'all the type to fucking dance with her. That and it's your leaders. It's the so-called leaders of our people. Oh, love overcomes hate type shit. Oh, we shall overcome. Just hold my hand type shit. Don't hand, join in hand. Let me get that. That's a straight cut to all that. Cause y'all want to save this devil. Hey, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Real shit, though. Don't save Babylon. She don't want to be saved. Proverbs 11 and 21. Though hand join in hand, the wicked shall not be unpunished, but the seed of the righteous shall be delivered. So you can join hand in hand with these devils and dance with them all y'all want, but the wicked is not going to be unpunished. I didn't even get a good look at that bitch, but I bet a toothless dragon looking bitch. I bet. I didn't peep it, but shit, you can almost bet that she would look that way. And this is who Jake wants to be friends with. You niggas want to be friends with the people who hate you the most. The people who can't stand your guts. Who can't stand your guts. There you go. Literally. You wanna be friends with them. You wanna hold hand in hand with them, and you wanna sing Kumbaya and walk into the sunset with these devils. Cause MLK told you. MLK told you he integrated you into a integrated y'all niggas into a burning house. Let me get that precept about the leaders of my people cause them to err. The only time they love their guts is when their guts are chopped up and stuffed inside of them. That's right. In their stomachs, because they eat our people. They did back then, and they do now. These elites. That's how they get down. These elites know who they are. And they eat our people. And back when our people was slaves, they would eat our people too. For those of y'all that don't know, there's a book out called A Delectable Negro. Yeah, they used to eat our people and called our people delectable. Well, we the savages though. And these are the people you want to hold hands with. Get the fuck out of here, man. Isaiah 9 and 13. From the people turn it. Salakia 16. For the leaders of this people cause them to err, and they that are led of them are destroyed. Hey, y'all are destroyed out here. Y'all are through. You follow leaders like MLK. That's what the elites think. The elites believe in that. They believe that Moors are sweeter. They always have been. That's talking about all you Israelites, all 12 tribes. Moors just mean dark skin. And hey, you come from a Moor, you are a Moor. Enough said. I got another precept. It's in Jeremiah 23 talking about these pastors, these so-called pastors. You listen to them, to Pastor Porkchop, he tells you to hold hands with these devils. Hey, that same Pastor Porkchop that was in that church in Charleston, he was telling his congregation to hold hands with these devils. Look what it got him. Look what it got his congregation. Kadar Makal. Hold on, let me get that precept on these fake ass pastors. Jeremiah 23. Jeremiah 23 and 1. Woe be unto the pastors that destroy and scatter the sheep of my pasture, saith Yahweh. Verse 2. Therefore, thus saith Yahweh, power of Israel, against the pastors that feed my people. Ye have scattered my flock and driven them away. Oh, Kadarma call means dark meat. Yeah, that's what they love. Their men and their women. And it's they love it in all types of ways. These devils are sick, yo, including in their mouths, including as food. Ye have scattered my flock and driven them away, and have not visited them. Behold, I will visit upon you the evil of your doing, say Yahweh. You shit, man. You pastors are gonna pay for misleading our people. You're gonna be destroyed for that. You false pastors who you greedy dogs, you dumb dogs, dumb and greedy dogs. Y'all gonna pay. Woe unto you. Like, what the fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all gonna pay. Y'all gonna pay for taking that bag, for taking that 501c3 bag and misleading our people. I'm trying to find that precept about, yeah, they are greedy dogs. Because y'all are dumb and greedy. Y'all warn the people. And y'all are greedy. Y'all take from the people. Thieves. Bunch of prosperity pimps. That's what y'all are. Y'all are called that for a reason. Isaiah 56 and 10. His watchmen are blind. They are all ignorant. They are all dumb dogs. They cannot bark, sleeping down, loving to slumber. Verse 11. Yeah, they are greedy dogs, which can never have enough. In the clutch, on point, which can never have enough. And they are shepherds that can never understand. They all look to his own way, everyone for his gain from his quarter. That's what they do. Verse 12. Come, say they, I will fetch wine, and we will fill ourselves with strong drink, and tomorrow shall be as this day, and much more abundant. That's all y'all think about. You false pastors, you so-called Christian pork chop eating pastors, you Bishop Bacons, as well as you false prophets in Israel, you false pastors that claim to be in the truth, claim to teach the truth. One example, I'm just going to say it, a Bishop Nate, right? Nate Satan, talking about, he was talking about, ain't going to be no Jacob trouble. Ain't going to be no Jacob's trouble, right? Caught on video. Talking about ain't no Jacob's trouble. Talking about that was talking about the nukes only. When this debate with this so-called Christian, with this pastor pork chops, he got cut by him. He got cut by this so-called Christian. And then he want to come and deny it. You want to come and oh no, that's not what I said, you moron. Listening is an art. Well, we listened, and that's exactly what you said. Pastor Fried Hampson. God. Yep. Yeah. And he cut you, Nate. Bishop Nate. Nate lying about Jacob's trouble, and then he lied about the lie that he told, and lied about the lie that he told a lie in the first place. He's through. No, he's a compulsive liar, man. You could tell. That's some compulsive liar type shit. Like, why the fuck you lying, man? Why the fuck you lying? You okay? You was wrong. Okay, I don't get the logic, man. Like you was wrong. You found out you was wrong about Jacob's trouble. You found out you was going off. No, say you was ignorant about the whole thing, right? Let's just say that. Well, now you found out that you was wrong. So why the fuck lie? Why the fuck are you lying? Why not just so why not just be like, okay, I was wrong. I was wrong about Jacob's trouble. There is a Jacob's trouble. And then warn your congregation. If you're a true pastor, if you're a real bishop, right? Hey, bring out some precepts on these false pastors, because that's the subject at hand now. These false pastors like Bishop Nate Satan. Because he truly is, you know. Because that's what an adversary do, man. You're gonna lie. You're gonna lie about lying about Jacob's trouble. You know, it was obvious he was trying to avoid it too. It was obvious that you was trying to avoid the scriptures that would prove Jacob's trouble beyond a doubt. And you was getting cut left and right. Shalom,
Shalom, shalom. Let me get a
this
light. Give me a second.
this false hey Nate, man. Hey, you gotta bring out precepts, by the way. If you want to hear, you gotta bring out precepts.
And
Straight
bro,
up.
dude, I saw that video of Nathaniel, and he was like, "No, listen to what I said, you moron!" Like,
Oh yeah.
like,
Like
how are you gonna like, bro? I listened to it. I rewound it and I listened to it again because I was
he was what?
what he said. Like, what was it? What's his name? The prophet in South Carolina,
Oh, the elder from South Carolina. Manatazah.
Manasseh Zakpa. Yeah, I think he
Yo.
did that video. He rewound it multiple times in that video, so I got to hear the same thing over and over again. And
we
and then and then Nathaniel goes on to say, "Listening is an art," or something like that. Like, listening is an art, you moron. This is like, bro,
oh, you moron
I
type
just heard,
shit.
I just heard it 6 times in a row. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
man.
up. Shut up,
Yeah, yeah,
Nathaniel.
you greedy dogs, man. You
I'm gonna
lying,
start calling.
you
I'm gonna start
dumb dog.
calling that bitch Nathaniel.
Better have some, yeah. Bring out some precepts out,
Punk ass
like for
bitch. I'm sick of these dogs, man. Come on. I gotta
bring
get
out
another
some
one.
precepts on. Hey, these pastors, they serve Esau and their own belly.
Hey, man. These people are gonna get cursed and take in trouble for leading Israel astray.
Yeah, con. Hey, there's a precept that goes into that.
Where? Let me get my other phone. Give me good.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to fix my shit. Yeah, bring out some precepts on them.
Con. Where's it at? Is leading Israel astray. I forgot what chapter or what it was in. Is my microphone working? Can you hear me?
I don't hear nothing.
You can't hear
Fuck.
anything?
Hold on.
Fucking nice.
Try again.
Can you hear me
Say
now?
some shit.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? La 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 la.
I can't fucking hear shit, man. I can't hear shit. It's malfunctioning. Esau fucking with the technology. Sometimes the technology is just like that. It's just shitty. Like you don't even gotta fuck with it. But anyways, yeah, these false pastors, man, they're gonna pay for that. For basically rocking our people to sleep. They're gonna pay for that. Like you
Can you
got
hear me now?
false pastors, kinda can hear you.
Fuck. I was asking what chapter it was in.
You don't have them down, these precepts?
I've been
There's
drinking beer
plenty.
all day.
Huh?
Um, I've been drinking beer all day. I thought I was specific. I thought I was something else. I thought I was a different. I know what you're talking about.
What?
The verse you want. False prophet. Fuck.
I think it's in the
I
New
thought it was.
Testament.
I thought it was something else.
No, it's not.
There's many here. The one that I was thinking of. There's one here that says that they're gonna be punished for leading Israel astray. But I can't find it. Double the the people that attack them.
Yeah.
I might just be thinking that. It might be
There's
not.
what? There's a verse in Zechariah that talks about these false prophets. Hey, hold up, I gotta go do something. Find that precept.
Fuck. Jeez, man. Oh, I found it. I think I did. Man, what the fuck? Cocksucker, motherfucker, dim dum. Motherfucker, dim dum. Oh, it's 144. Look, look. It's 144. Line me help us, y'all shot. God. Fuck.
had to take care of some shit, but I'm back now. But yeah, you know, these false prophets, they gonna pay, for fucking our people, for misleading our people, man. One of the ways they misled our people is that ain't gonna be no Jacob's trouble. And then that's talking about that's talking about the that's talking about he's an ashtray. Hey, that's talking about Nate, and other false prophets in the truth. And then you have these so-called Christians. You have them. You have these pastor pork chops. Don't even really go into Jacob's trouble. We got to bring in out some precepts, and then get straight to the point. Gotta get straight to the
I
point.
found that. I found that scripture I was looking for.
You did.
Yeah, in Zechariah 13,
Uh,
but I don't think it's about what I thought it was.
well. Chapter 13, right? Which one?
Yeah, chapter 13.
Because there's a
I think,
one in there.
no, chapter
Yeah,
14. Zechariah 14.
13, not
Oh, wait, yeah,
14.
13. Yeah, pop back up.
Yeah. It does talk about it, kind of, about them prophesying lies or whatever.
But
Which
I thought somewhere,
that's verse.
some script that says that the ones that lied, basically their congregation is going to turn against them.
Yeah. Bring it out, Ak.
I don't know where the scripture is, but
It's verse 3, Ak.
oh, it
You
is.
have to try to get better at
Oh,
that. Pray to get better at that for real. Because if you want to be going live, you gotta be ready with
no,
those scripts.
I've been drinking beer all day, bro.
I understand, but
And it shall
I
come to
don't know,
pass
just
that when any that when
you know,
that when any shall yet prophesy, then his father and his mother that begat him shall say unto him, that shall not live, for thou speakest lies in the name of Yahweh. And his father and his mother that begat him shall thrust him through when he prophet. Whoa, damn,
yeah, for you false prophets out there.
whoa. And his father and mother that begat him shall thrust him through when he prophesieth. And it shall come to pass in the day that the prophet shall be ashamed every one of his vision when he hath prophesied, neither shall they wear a rough garment to deceive. Come. But he shall say, I am no prophet, I am a husbandman, for man taught me to keep cattle from my youth.
There you go.
Con,
Stop there.
con,
Yeah, because
ooh,
these false prophets are gonna get put down. You know, after it's found out that they told lies. You know, they gonna get put down. The congregations of these false prophets, they gonna find these people. They own family members. They're gonna find these prophets. They're
con,
gonna be they gonna fuck them up.
con.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you false prophets among our people, man, y'all are through. Y'all are gonna get judged severely. And it's gonna be known. It's actually gonna be known who had the truth, but y'all not gonna. At the same time, the famine of the word is gonna hit, and the actual truth is gonna be hidden.
It's already starting.
You're not gonna get warned of what Esau's gonna do no more,
Con,
because you didn't listen to the warnings when they was out. Hey, the watchmen are not going to be on the wall no more. Because hey, when Jacob's trouble is popping off, all hell is breaking loose. We ain't going to be out here on these corners. We ain't going to be on the internet too because they're not going to allow us.
We're probably going to be on the run.
We're going to be exactly so. Like you literally not going to be able to find us.
Yeah.
Amos 8 and 11. Behold, the days come, saith the Lord Yahweh, that I will send a famine in the land, not a famine of bread, nor a thirst for water, but of hearing the words of Yahweh. So as these false prophets are found out to be false, the true prophets are going to be known, but you ain't going to be able to find them. Verse 12, and they shall wander from sea to sea, and from the north even to the east. They shall run to and fro to seek the word of Yahweh and shall not find it. You're only going to be able to find these false prophets.
Con.
That's all.
Funny.
Like Pastor Pork Chops, because he was I don't know, it's probably going to be like work out like this, so you could kind of picture it. He has a government approved Bible, and he's only preaching what Esau wanted him to preach.
Well, people come across people like that during the family and the word, across a master, while they're looking for the prophet, they're just gonna like be like, "Oh, look, it's it's a prophet. He's got a Bible. He's got to be a prophet." And they're gonna walk up to him, and as soon as he goes blah 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 Jesus Christ, they're just gonna murder him right there. They're just gonna fucking stomp him out and be like, "That's not the one we were looking for."
They're like, fuck you, you deceived us.
Yeah. Like, oh, I recognize you. You're not the one we were looking for. Kill him, and they just stomp him to death right there. And then they're like, scratch. That's 14. That's 14 pastors today. Let's make it 15.
God. Hey, they're gonna have targets on their backs. As they're
Yeah.
looking for the real prophets, the false prophets are gonna have a big bullseye targets on their backs for real.
While the real prophets are being led to safety, the false prophets are going to be deliberately being led to their death by death angels.
God.
It's not going to be a coincidence that they're going to be out and wandering around. They could have stayed in their
Hey,
big fat mansion and starved to
God.
death in there.
Oh yeah, Con. Or some niggas ran up in their mansion
Yeah.
just to take their shit. And hey, they're gonna die that way too because they these are these prosperity pimps that scammed Jake. Basically, yeah, that was a scam. On the same time, because there is also going to be a famine of bread, but this is not speaking of that famine of bread. But two famines are going to be going on: famine of the word, and then the famine of bread. They're these false prophets, man. They're gonna pay. While the real prophets are being sought out for by these same 2/3. Verse 13: In that day shall the fair virgins and young men faint for thirst. Verse 14, they that swear by the sin of Samaria and say thy God, O Dan, liveth, the same spirits that did that, and the manner of Beersheba liveth, even they shall fall and never rise up again. Same ones, let be left high and dry in that day. Why? Because they rejected the living water.
That's
That's
hilarious.
their they were like, nah, fuck that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that gloom and doom talk.
Like
I
it
don't
was
want to hear that I'm
prophecy.
Israelite.
It was prophecy that would happen. And then when it happened, people were like, "Oh, yeah, I know that's prophecy, but this can't be that prophecy."
Oh, it can't happen in our time. That's the
Yeah,
scoffers.
yeah.
Those
Or
same
or
scoffers are going to
and
say,
then when it does happen, they'll be like, "Oh, it's just a coincidence. Yahweh didn't send pestilences. White people are just so dirty; they make everybody sick."
Like, yeah, kind of like, first off, the Most High Yahweh didn't say how he would send the pestilence. He just said he would send it.
Yeah.
First off, that doesn't prove it. Hey, all these so-called science explanations, which a lot of is science falsely so-called, these science explanations don't actually debunk that the Most High Yahweh is bringing the plagues.
Actually, this science that they use is like it's atheist propaganda.
Yeah, that's what it is. They try to prove the Most High wrong.
No, they try to prove the Most High doesn't exist
Yeah, evolution.
without directly saying it,
Uh,
trying to prove Yahweh is not real,
yeah,
which
Esau.
doesn't even make sense. Everything's the same, everything is the same. From the water drop to the atom to the rhythm of water to the rhythm of the ocean, everything's the same.
The proof is in the pudding. Real
Yeah,
shit. Real shit though. That's not. Hey. So certain order that things are built. Even they have
even
found it. The scientists.
even the steady rhythm of the way someone breathes, it is the same steady rhythm of the way the ocean rolls up and it rolls back down.
But yeah, but these are these
Like,
same fools that say the Most High Yahweh don't exist.
fuck them. I'm serious. I'm not even saying like fuck them like I don't care about them. I'm saying fuck them like I want them dead.
To hell with them.
Death to infidels, bro. No, not death. Not to hell with them. Hell's a
Death.
dimension.
Yeah.
Hell,
Yeah.
hell is a dimension
Well,
for demons.
hell is a condition, not a place. And they're yeah. Hey, they're missile food. They're missile food straight
Yeah,
up. The
in a
same stuff.
a low mind state drags you down. But yeah, they are missile food. Con.
Yeah, these same scoffers, these same scoffers, they're fools. And 2/3 of our people are full. Hey, it talks about Esau first off, but 2/3 of our people follow after Esau,
Con.
so they're fools as well.
They are fools because like where do you see anywhere else in the animal kingdom any animal being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go I'm a chicken. I'm gonna go roost up with the lions. And
You
I'm
say,
a chihuahua. I said, where else in the animal kingdom do you see fucking people? Do you see anybody like roosting up with their predators, man?
nowhere else. Only Jake does it.
Yeah, like
It's
you don't see
stupid.
you don't see the deer going like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go roost up with the wolves, and you don't see the gazelle going, oh yeah, I'm gonna go sleep with the lions tonight. I feel like sleeping in the jungle.
Yeah, Khan or fucking even okay, even an actual sheep is not gonna go up to a wolf and be like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah,
You want to like try to make friends with them and shit.
dude.
But Jake will. Jake will go. Jake will dance with the Edomite that clearly hates him.
You know,
That's fucking
I thought was kind of amusing. Esau likes to use the goat as a symbol for the devil, right?
yeah,
And this is I keep going off subject, and I
yeah.
got the talk earlier today,
Straight up.
the goat, and
Let me get
it
that.
was cawing, making that sound, right? And every time it would make that bass sound, it would make it sound like it was going ball, ball, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, it does.
weird that I just noticed that because
Yeah,
I was
Esau does
raised
it
around
often.
I was raised around goats, right? And then when I look back, when I look back at the goats, that sound it sounds like they're screaming "bah!"
Yeah,
Like it
Khan, of
sounds like
course.
that.
Yeah, no
They
shit.
look demonic, bro. Those eyes, that's some crazy shit.
Yep. Hey, Esau and the 2/3 because the two
No
thirds want to
wonder
be the goat. The two thirds,
goat is
two
clean.
thirds.
Damn.
Hey, the 2/3 want to be the goat, Doc.
Yeah, because they're kids, man.
They're kids. Con.
Yeah,
Fools and children of fools.
they want to be goats. Well, Yahweh says, fine, but if you want to be goat, then I'm gonna have to roast you.
The sheep and the goats, Doc.
Yeah. Hashtag missile food.
Yep, they choose to be missile food, Doc.
Sheep and goat, both delicious meat.
The goats are gonna be flame broiled.
Mm-mm-mm. Ew.
Hey, they want to be goats, man.
I saw a thing. I saw a thing that the
Let me get a
priestess.
precept on it, but we've gotta like try to keep it on subject, real talk.
Yeah, I'm too. Like,
You gotta try to keep it on subject, and then wrap it up soon. Talk about
um,
yeah, wrap it, wrap it up soon. It's like get to the point. But yeah, you 2/3 want to be goats and not the sheep of the Most High Yahweh. Y'all want to come back into the fold. Y'all want to be goats and shit. I'm trying to get the sheep and goat scripture. I got it right here now. Matthew 25 and 31. When the Son of Man shall come in his glory and all the holy angels with him, then he shall sit upon the throne of his glory. Verse 32. And before him shall be gathered all nations, and he shall separate them one from another, as a shepherd divided the sheep from the goats. Verse 33. And he shall set the sheep on his right hand, and with the goats on the left. That's the 2/3, man, following the left hand side.
con,
Verse 34. Then shall the king say unto them on his right hand, Come ye blessed of my father, and inherit the kingdom prepared for you from the foundation of the world. Verse 35. For I was an hungered, and gave me meat. I was thirsty, and ye gave me drink. I was a stranger, and ye took me in. Verse 36. Naked, and ye clothed me. I was sick, and ye visited me. I was in prison, and ye came unto me. Verse 37. Then shall the righteous answer him, saying, Lord, when saw we thee in hunger and fed thee, or thirsty and gave thee drink? Verse 38. When saw we thee a stranger and took thee in, or naked and clothed thee? Verse 39. When saw we thee sick or in prison and came unto thee? Verse 40. And the king shall answer and say unto them, Where verily I say unto you, inasmuch as ye have done it unto one of the least of these my brethren, ye have done it unto me. And really, that's symbolic, like the truth, is that bread of life. When I was hungry, you gave me meat. I was thirsty, gave me
con.
drink. The truth is that living water. I was a stranger, you took me in. You know what? Yasharala is a stranger out here. We're a stranger. We're not in our land. Whether you're an Israelite foreigner or not. Israelite foreigner is just more of a stranger.
Did you just read that? Read that again. That was sweet. What was
What?
that? And I was a
That's
stranger, and you brought me in.
I was a stranger and you took me in. That's in
Wow,
chapter
that made me feel
25,
so sweet.
35, book of Matthew.
Wow.
Con. Yeah. Hey, naked and ye clothed me, man. What is hey, this compared to clothing too, because 2/3 cover themselves with a covering, but not not of his spirit. So they're really that's insufficient clothing, so it's like they're naked.
Con, con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they clothe themselves with what Esau has to give them.
You know, at least the Akim and the truth who are attempting to live, who are attempting have 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 have
You get what I'm saying?
have fuck
Have what?
armor.
Oh yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
That as well. Con.
And you know, and
I just
a just man falls 7 times. So like
yeah
we have the armor of Yahweh. Sometimes we have like the well, not all of us. The armor of God. Yeah.
yeah. They don't they have a covering, and hey, I'm
They
gonna get
don't
that
have a
script.
cover. They don't have a
Really, they
covering.
don't.
Their covering
Really,
is
they
made of
don't.
dirt and scum,
Really,
and
they
y'all
don't.
have actual armor.
Con. Isaiah 30:1. Woe to the rebellious children, saith Yahweh, that take counsel, but not of me, and that cover with
Khan,
the covering, but not of my spirit, that they may add sin to sin. You 2/3, it's like, okay, you 2/3, like, we try to give y'all some actual covering, some actual armor, actual protection for your body.
fuck you.
And
You're
you were
crazy.
like, fuck that shit. Get
You
that shit
hobo.
away from me. That shit look whack.
They call you hobos, and like I like that dress you wear.
Oh, yeah, they do call you hobos. Bunch of scoffers. The 2/3 was you did the opposite of this. What the men of the Lord was out there doing. Don't
Assholes.
Yeah, 2/3 did the opposite. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna read the next one in verse 36. I was sick and ye visited me, because you 2/3, hey, y'all are sick. Y'all are sick all the way, hey, from the head to the toe, basically, the whole body. It's a precept going into that, but the
You can
elect
see
got
it when
healed.
you can see it in their eyes, man.
The elect got healed. The
You
elect
can see
getting healed, I should
you
say.
can see you can see it in their eyes.
They are sick.
You know, when you look into the eyes of a 2/3, and the white of their eyes is brighter than their iris, which is strange. Like, you notice the white of their eyes before you notice their soul. Why?
Oh, Khan.
Because their flesh is brighter than the light inside of them.
Yeah, Khan. The light in them is darkness. So how
Yeah,
great is that darkness?
yeah.
Their eye is not single. Let me bring
And
out that
people
precept, bro.
and people see that in me, bro. Yesterday, I was in the grocery store, right? And the Edomite was staring at me, and I noticed him looking at me, right? And
Yeah.
when I turned toward him, but I looked above him, right? Continued to stare at me. But as soon as I looked down, he went, ugh, like he went, ugh, and looked to the ground, like my eyes burned him. Like I looked at him, and he was like, mm, like, mm,
He got seared
whoa,
out
bro,
the
whoa.
light.
But didn't do all that. You can see it in spirit. He was like, oh, nigga.
Khan. Hey,
Every time.
hey, Khan,
And
Khan,
they
Esau,
and then they always want to be like, oh, hey, hi. But you can see that, ugh, nigga, in their spirit.
Khan. Hey,
And
hey,
then
hey, they're like
they act
vampires
like
out. Yo,
they
they're like
know what it is,
vampires.
They're so fucking stupid and naive. They don't
Yeah,
fucking know they hate me.
they don't know.
Only the fucking elites know that, bro. They're so fucking brainwashed into loving everybody. They think it's something else.
They feel some type of way, but they don't know why.
Yeah,
But they're like vampires when vampires get exposed to the light.
yeah,
Shit, Salakia. And then
yeah.
two
I was
thirds,
gonna say,
yeah, and 2/3 are they act like their father Esau. They're like they hate light. They love darkness. And you get around the 2/3, man, they don't really fuck with you. Like they don't really fuck with you.
con.
Their spirits don't vibe. They don't vibe with you on some real shit. Like
Hey
they
man,
sense something
I know
different.
one.
They're
I know
sick.
one. At least I think I know. I knew it too. I
Yeah.
know a 2/3 who's an Israelite, right? And the only time he ever talks to me, the only time he ever has enthusiasm in his voice when he's like, "Hey, hi, what's up?" is when I'm like, "Hey, you want a beer?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, sure, yeah, totally." Any other time I'm talking to him, he's like, "Yeah, sure, okay, yep, I gotta go." Uh-huh, yep. I'll walk out and be like, "Hey, yo, bro, a fell coup was just overthrown on Haiti," and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, cool," and I'll be like, "Hey man, a bomb just went off in this country." He's like, "Oh yeah, okay man, cool, yep, and then I'll be like, I'll say something else, and he'll be like, oh yeah, you have any beer? You have any weed? You have any cigarettes? You have any da 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 da? You have any this? You have any that? So do you ever come to
that
me?
they're like their eyes light up, don't they?
Yeah, And then it's
But
like,
when
yeah,
you tell them something about this truth, for example, or something that could possibly have to do with it, they're like
yeah,
they're like basically they're in a way dismissing you
yeah.
in a way.
It's like one time I was talking to this fucking Edomite, right? Who claimed to be a Native American. They always claim to be a Native American, right? I had the news on. And that fucking demon was just demon, pure demonic motherfucker was burp, 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 talking about the news, blah 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 blah, and I could see it in his eyes. I could see the darkness flowing through his veins, and I pointed it out to the Edomite, and he was like, "Oh no, I don't see anything, but I choose to ignore it." And I'm like, "You're a fucking liar, nigga. You can't choose to ignore something like that. You either see it or you are it. Which one is it?" And he's like, "Oh, I just choose to ignore it." Like that's you saying that's just you trying to fucking. Uh, uh,
Yeah, con. Hey, yeah, Edomites and 2/3. Hey, it's 10:44 where I'm at. Call all y'all about Shimmy outside.
Fucking crab cake.
Yeah, it was 10:44. Hey, I got a
Three
precept
45 here.
that had to do with the 2/3 though. Isaiah 1 and 5. Why should it links right up with that? Why should you be stricken anymore? You revolt more and more. The whole head is sick and the whole heart faint. Verse 6. From the sole of the foot even unto the head there is no soundness in it, but wounds and bruises and putrefying sores. They have not been closed, neither bound up, neither mollified with ointment.
Does that
Oh,
mean why should I punish you anymore? You're already completely sick?
why should I strike you? Why should you be stricken anymore? Like chastised anymore?
Yeah.
Because you revolt more and more. It's not 2/3 are too far gone. They're just gonna be destroyed.
God.
But the 1/3, the elect, they're coming out of this of Babylon. They're coming out of this world, right? The elect are gonna get healed.
I have a
The
problem
elect
fighting
are
my flesh.
getting healed.
I have a problem fighting my flesh, man. Mm.
It's hard. There's different weaknesses for different brothers.
It pisses me
You
off.
gotta work on.
It feels like it's bad, like it's worse than it is, but I'm really critical on myself. I always have been. Maybe I'm going too hard on myself, but maybe I'm
There,
not.
there's a. I mean, if it's going off, it's going off. There's a law, and if according to the Bible, law in the Bible, right? Which the Bible, that is the book of the law.
Yes,
So
yes, that's true. That's
then,
true. But there's some things that are worse than other things. Like
oh, I know what you mean. If
Yahweh
you
says don't touch dead pork, but he doesn't tell you not to touch dead crab. He just says don't eat it. He doesn't say that. He says
don't
only
touch
to
their
eat things that have
carcasses,
fins and scales. Only to touch things that have only to eat things that have fins and scales. But then he goes into pork and says, don't even look at it. Don't even touch it. If it's dead, don't even touch it. It's so it is in trouble, you know? So it's worse to eat pork than it is to eat selfish. But they're
well, it's
both
all
bad.
unclean
They're
foods.
both equally they're both bad. They're both terrible things to do.
It's
But
all unclean.
one's called abomination.
Yeah, it's all unclean. Let me
Yeah.
get where it says that though, because and then
Leviticus,
hey, so
Leviticus 10 and 11, I think,
Leviticus 10 and
or
11.
Leviticus 21.
Yeah, about to say we gotta wrap this up soon. Leviticus 21. Let me look at it. It don't say nothing about that in Leviticus 21.
Doesn't
It
it?
talk about something else, Hawk. Now you
I'll
confused,
get it.
Hawk. Something else. Just get the laws, man.
I got it. I'll get it.
Get the
Oh,
dietary law.
Leviticus 11, bro.
Yeah, just get that. Leviticus 11. Let me see because when it go across the swine, when it start talking about the swine.
Yeah, that's 7. 7.
Yeah, Leviticus okay, Leviticus 11 and 25 verses 24. And for these
Well,
that you shall
actually,
be unclean. Huh?
oh damn. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Of their
Yeah,
flesh, of their flesh, of their flesh shall ye not eat. Of their carcass shall ye not touch. They are unclean unto you.
all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
all
I
of them
stand
are
corrected.
unclean.
I corrected myself. I stand corrected.
Uh, hey, hey, you know, hey, that's Yabba because 2/3, they would just be like, nah, like they'd be stubborn. they wouldn't, they wouldn't, they would refuse to be reproved.
I'm bullheaded too.
2/3 are worse. Well, 2/3 are hopelessly bullheaded. That's the
Yeah,
problem right there.
this
Yeah,
smoking shit that I keep doing, it needs to stop. I've been trying to spend more money
you may
on
have to
drinking.
fast. You may have to fast.
I always break it.
You may have to hold it this time and pray the whole time.
Ah,
Some demons, they don't leave except by prayer and fasting. And it's
yeah,
those are the
but
demons that are toughest to fight.
see, the thing is that if I pray and fast, it's hard to do because I gotta keep doing it. I gotta keep my house clean because as soon as a little dust starts forming, more dust is gonna come. Like that's how my house is. That's how my apartment actually is. I have to keep it clean. Once it starts getting dirty, I'll neglect it and be like, "Fuck, it's too dirty. It's too dirty. I'll never get it. I'll never get it good enough."
Yeah. You just gotta pray to the most high, Yahweh, for strength.
I feel hopeless,
More strength.
but not hopeless. But not hopeless enough to.
Yeah, you just gotta pray to him for more strength. But anyways, back on these
Yo,
scriptures that I was reading. Anyways, the next
yo,
part,
please
I
pray
was
for
in
me.
prison and you came unto me, Ak. I was in prison and you came unto me and hey Babylon, that's prison for our people. Hey,
Damn.
Isaiah 14, Isaiah 14 and 17, that made the world as a wilderness and destroyed the cities thereof, that open not the house of his prisoners. Hey, this place is a huge POW camp for us. But who's visiting the elect? Hey, the prophets, which are the elect themselves. We hope to be of that number, right? Then shall the righteous, hey, the righteous, then shall the righteous answer him. Wait, let me just skip to the part about the ones on the left hand side, the goats, because they the ones that didn't do all this. Verse 41, then shall he say unto them on the left hand, depart from me, ye cursed, into everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels. In the Greek, when it comes to talk about everlasting, the Greek goes go into a long period of time, because talking about the 2/3.
Yo, I had a dream.
It's 42. Hold on up. For I was hungry, and you gave me no meat. I was thirsty, and you gave me no drink. Verse 43. I was a stranger, and you took me not in. Naked, and ye clothed me not. Not sick and in prison, and ye visited me not. Verse 44. Then shall they also answer him, saying, Lord, when saw we thee an hungry, or athirst, or a stranger, or naked, or sick, or in prison, and did not minister unto thee? Verse 45. Then shall he answer them, saying, Verily I say unto you, inasmuch as ye did it not to one of the least of these, ye did it not to me. Verse 46. And these shall go away into everlasting, remember, very long time
Oh,
in that fire, right? Everlasting punishment, but the righteous into life eternal, you know,
okay.
because they're gonna catch nukes. These two
Many of
thirds,
them,
they didn't do
many,
none
many,
of
many
this.
of them. A tidal wave of fire.
What?
A tidal wave of fire.
Khan. Hey, Khan. Yeah, because
Yo, bro,
hey,
so much force, right? So much nuclear force that that fire is going to be carrying concrete with it.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
not only going to be like burnt, they're going to be smashed and burned.
yep. Magma, because it's gonna melt the ground,
Yeah.
and because you have that Yellowstone volcano as well, so
Ugh.
magma is gonna be coming out of that. So
I
you're
had a
gonna have
dream.
a literal lake of fire,
Con.
a literal lake of fire. That's why it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be burning for so long because so much fire,
Hey, hey, hey.
and it's gonna feel even longer.
Con. It's going to feel like an eternity to these
It is
assholes,
gonna feel
man.
like an eternity.
And I know that I kind of know what that feels like because, like, bro, you ever had to get stitches?
Stitches.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
You know how, like, when you have a deep wound, it hurts, and you feel like, this is never gonna heal, and I'm gonna be hurting forever.
Yeah.
This is gonna stay here forever. I'm always gonna have this ugly scar. Blah 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 blah. And then, like, not even a month later, it's gone, and you forget that it was there. But then when you
Okay,
look
yeah,
back
I
on
get
it,
what you're saying. Like
but you look
the
back on that time, and you're like, damn, that shit felt like it was forever, but it was only a few weeks.
yeah. So that time in that lake of fire is gonna feel literally like forever. And Most High
Yeah,
Yahweh may slow down the time to a crawl to
and
just
that's
cause
not even that's not even necessary. Because when
because
adrenaline kicks in, and you're super scared, everything goes slow mo as it is anyway. When I crashed that car going down a hill at 190 miles an hour, and the car went airborne, everything went slow mo. I could see everything moving around. I could see the car flipping and spinning and things breaking,
con
like I- like I was watching it, like it was moving super slow. Like my consciousness was even in slow
con
motion. I was watching everything. Like I could turn and watch it. Like like what's that shit? Flashpoint. Like that. Like I'm vibrating super fast. Like I can watch everything happening around me while it's happening like that.
con. It's gonna feel like a long ass time. But
And
I'm saying for
you know
certain
and
two
you know the
thirds
worst part
that
about that, right?
went off worse. Yo,
The per-
certain
the per-
two thirds that went off worse, like false prophets and some of these celebrities and shit. And the worst two thirds, the biggest whores, the the drug dealers that sold the most drugs or some shit and set up most of their brothers to get whacked,
and
get murked.
the part that scares me the most about
Oh,
nuclear
it's
death
probably slowed
is,
down more.
is all the noise, man. Could you imagine all that noise? A bang, 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 bang. The gas lines
Oh,
exploding. The telephone lines falling down. Cars exploding. People screaming. Bombs exploding. Missiles coming down. Missiles roaring. That's a lot of fucking noise. That's overwhelming. And then not only at that, your
uh,
fucking blood boiling in your ears so you can hear yourself sizzling to death.
Yup, Khan. The whole experience is gonna be hell.
God. And
The whole experience,
I had a dream. I
worst
had a
death
dream
ever.
last. I had a
It's
dream
two
last night.
forty. We're on here 2 hours 44. Kala Yalba Shimmy outside. One
Con,
viewer.
con is
44 right.
441 too.
Kala Yalba Shimmy outside.
Con. I had
Yeah,
a
I see
dream
the
last night.
44. Oh no.
I think I told you this already, but
You told me
huh?
you told me that dream already?
I'm not sure. Maybe
Live.
I think I spoke of it to somebody else though, but I'm not sure. Like I was in a car or a bus, right? And I was looking out the window, and there was dozens of people on the ground with their throats cut, right? But their throats were cut in a way like someone took a claw or a sword, and they had managed to
That's
like that. It wasn't like someone went, "Shoot, you're dead." It was like someone took a sword and was like,
like
like
sloppy.
they fucking shit was shredded, and you could see the white flesh and the bones, and it was just fucking scattered. And some people were still going with their fucking. You could see the consciousness staring. I could see them staring at me, and I'm just like, no. I looked away. I ignored them. Looked to the next person, and the next person was like, just all fucking sliced up and shredded. Like someone with a sword was like some motherfucker with superpowers, bro. No, nobody could do that. It would either have to be a beast or a man with spiritual powers. Like he took a sword and was like a million slices.
Shredded their shit.
Yeah, and then the next
Con,
person, 1,000 slices of doom. Doom. Like, whoa, bro, that shit was. And I woke up and I'm like, no. Mm.
no, yeah, that's hey Jacob's trouble. Going all the way to the nukes is gonna be gruesome as fuck. All the way to the nukes.
Woo! I'm
Hey,
excited.
hey,
I can't wait to be scared for my life. I've never been that terrified in my life. It's exciting.
at the same
Oh,
time getting delivered though, if
oh,
you're
come
elect.
totally. Because either I'm either gonna get delivered or I'm not. So I'm either gonna. I mean, what else can happen? So I'm
Con,
either gonna see it or I'm not. So I'm
con,
excited for that. I don't want to be
con.
fucking. I don't want to be fucking in this place.
Fuck no. This place is hell.
And I've been delivered several times already.
This place. This everybody else is gonna realize that this place is hell. Everybody else, not just the elect.
You know, how
When
it gets
the
me.
Jacob's trouble
How
hit,
I already have spiritual powers on a low level, man. I was at the park this one time, and
that's what it matter.
someone had threatened to stab me, and they went looking for something to stab me with, right? And I had told them that they weren't gonna stab me. Like I was like, "You're not gonna stab me." Like I went from this voice, like from this voice, like I'm disguising myself, and you will not stab me. And they looked at, and like I made eye contact when I said that, and they looked at me, took their hands out of their pocket, brushed their head like, and then walked away.
Con. Jedi mind tricks out. Con, you
Yeah,
told you
I was
told me
blown
about
away. I looked at the dude in the wheelchair next to me, and he looked at me, and I was like, and I said that I was like, I'm a Jedi, and he was like, no, you're not, and I'm like, whatever, hey, it's your
hey,
story.
hey. You told us about that. Hey, the power they're like gonna have while the 2/3 are gonna be, they're not gonna be delivered from these troubles.
And
You
that's gonna
know,
be the greatest. That's gonna be the greatest part, having telepathy powers, right? During Jacob's trouble, because these fucking ugly bitches are gonna come up like, "Oh my god, help me!" And
that's Isaiah 41.
I'm gonna be like, "Well, weren't you that one bitch that said this to my brother?" And they're gonna be like, "No, And there's gonna be an advertising screen right next to us, right? That's shut down because there's no power. And I'm gonna go, and it's gonna turn on, and it's gonna play that memory on the screen, all full loud, and the speakers all around the city. You're gonna be like, I don't need a man. Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. And I'm be like,
Con,
okay, you
con.
see this? What? That's not you. That
And she's
survey
just
says
gonna fucking
zoom in.
she's just gonna pass the fuck out.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I thought I could get one on them.
Right. I got a big booty. I got nice titties.
Yeah, Isaiah 4:1, and then that day, no, Micah 7:10, because she's gonna get trodden down as the mire. Let me get that. Isaiah 4:1, women are gonna be saved. Micah 7:10 are gonna be trodden down as the mire. That's for you, Eves, you wicked ass, proud ass Eves. Y'all gonna get that. Y'all, hey, like Chief put it, y'all gonna get the Jamie Foxx hand, straight up. You wicked ass Eves. That's for y'all. That's for y'all. You know, a lot of y'all gonna be missile food as well. I can't even hear you, Walk. You're far away.
Is it from? Is it from earbud? Earbud into your ear? No, first time it was from. It was from.
I'm gonna bring out that preset.
Oh,
Cause hey, you know, we going on the men, we got going on the women too, you know. Micah 7:10. Then she that is mine enemy shall see it, and shame shall cover her, which said unto me, where is Yahweh thy power? Mine eyes shall behold her. Now shall she be trodden down as the mire of the streets. You know, because you wicked ass women, man. You wicked ass Jezebels, man. Y'all gonna get shit. Y'all gonna get the stiff hand, man. Y'all gonna get rejected in that day. You know, you try to get deliverance. You know, you want that hiding place from the wind, right? From the destroying wind. Y'all gonna get rejected.
I don't know. I don't know how I deal with fucking Edomites without losing shit.
I don't know. I
You
don't
know,
know. The
all this
Most
shit.
High Yahweh
All this
you.
angry stuff, all this angry shit I talk about Edomites, and then it comes to my door and knocks on my fucking door, and I'm like, oh hi, how are you? Do you need something? It's like,
Well, because they don't really give a shit. I know. Yeah, but
no,
let's
man,
get back to
it's
the
the way
subject, man.
it's the
Can't
way
let
that
these
I
evil
I deal with
principles.
them because it's like I want to fucking be like fuck you. I want to fucking grab a club and beat them down. But instead of doing that, I'm like,
You gotta
hi,
hold back,
how are
because
you?
that's not
How are you
wise.
doing?
My fucking phone. Damn, I wasn't watching. I was distracted. My phone fucking died. Now I gotta charge it up. At
Oh,
least
did you
I'll
catch it
charge
or
it
is
up
it
a little
shutting
bit.
down?
It don't need to
Did you
be
catch it
charged
in
up.
time or is it shutting down?
And just leave it on charge.
Did you catch it or is it shutting down? Fuck, it shut down.
this? Shalom. I'm back. Shalom. Shalom. We live still too. Shalom. Oh fuck. Shalom.
Yeah. Okay, there it goes.
I about to say, damn, that shit happened in the game.
Yeah, it was all lagging. It was all
Esau
lagging.
fucking with the audio again or some shit. Like, you can't be surprised by that, but still, shit gets on your nerves. We was talking about these two thirds. Oh, we was going into these third women because they're, hey, all you two thirds, man, like your ultimate fate is the missiles. The
And they don't
ultimate
even
fate.
believe that, though. They don't even
Jacob's
believe that.
trouble and then the missiles. That's why we going into
They
that.
think
Like,
they think they think you're
that's why we
they think
going into
you're gonna
that.
be
But
the one. You know,
we
they think
was,
the
but I'm
prophets are
like,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
the
wrap
ones.
it up
They're
soon
gonna.
because it's been on here for a minute now.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
What?
Is my microphone working?
I can't hear you, Walk. Fucking devil, man. Esau. Esau's fucking with it. Esau is a Esau is a bitch. What can I say? Say
Yeah,
something again.
yeah. Can you hear me now?
Con.
Ah,
Fucking
good.
Esau, man.
All right.
That damn devil is a
And the 2/3, they don't even think they're gonna
oh,
die, bro. They think you're the ones. They think the prophets are gonna be the ones that are gonna be dying poor and hungry because they're on the streets doing nothing. They give up their jobs and they give up their whole life to scream the truth on the edge of the street. Well, in their eyes,
yeah.
to scream the Bible on the edge of the street.
There's a precept that goes into that.
Yeah,
In their eyes,
kind of. I don't read as much as I'm supposed to.
yeah, you gotta start doing that.
These letters hurt my eyes, man.
You gotta try, man. You gotta try, Ak. Or
Yeah,
just watch live stream. Wow, hey, watch your brother's videos,
I watch as much as I
especially
can.
the apostles.
Con. Yeah.
They be going into a lot of. They be bringing out a lot of precepts. I heard
Esau
this one.
Esau blocks those videos from popping up on my newsfeed because they never pop up on my newsfeed.
Look. Are you subscribed to them, Ak?
Docu info, right?
GMS Docu 2 was the one that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Also,
subscribed to
there's
that
another
one.
one. There's another one. GMS Info Doc channel. GMS
Yeah,
Info Doc channel 13.
yeah. I'm subscribed to that one. In,
The
info
fuck?
doc. You said info doc.
Info Doc channel
Info doc.
13. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it's I think it's in yeah, look that channel up. You don't got it. Look it up.
Man, come on, man.
The fuck
Come
happened?
Huh.
Oh, if you don't look it up exactly like word for word, letter for letter, yeah, they you can't
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna have to
can't
write
find
it
it.
down.
Oh yeah,
I'm subscribed to 12. I'm subscribed to info doc 12, but info doc the other one didn't pop up.
fuck, shit, fuck. I guess I'll send you. I don't know, DM you the fucking link to them channels. Fuck
Okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Your screen is black. Unless
I'm
you do.
looking up a precept.
Okay. I really
Yeah,
thought
in
you
the
would do.
sight of the unwise, we they seem to die. Wisdom of Solomon 3 and 2. I heard Apostle I Ramlab bring that out. And that's I Ramlab bring that out, and hey,
Con,
that's on point. In the sight of the unwise, they seem to die, and their departure is taken for misery. You know, hey, and verse 1 tell you who it is, but the souls of the righteous are in the hand of Yahweh, and there shall no torment touch them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then, yeah, verse 2, in the sight of the unwise, they seem to die, and their departure is taken for misery.
you
And
know.
verse 3, yeah, 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 in the sight of the unwise. And they're going from us to be utter destruction, but they are in peace. Yep. Verse 4, it goes in. For though they be punished in the sight of men, yet is their hope full of immortality. Yeah. We appear like that, like we're being punished in the sight of men. Like why these niggas why are these niggas like we hey the elect catch hell are catching hell before the 2/3. Like we look like hey, the 2/3 think of us as a bunch of losers. Straight up.
Con.
They
Yeah,
don't
man.
see no
They talk all
material
that
value
shit, and
in
they
what we
talk all
do.
that shit too.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, they're worse off than we are.
gone. And hey, they're the unwise. They don't perceive that. They don't understand that. Because they see like they look at us as a bunch of bums because we're not like trying to go in. We're not into these get rich quick schemes. Get rich off the back of my brother schemes. We're not into the
Yeah, it's 144 again.
Kala Yaba Shimi Shai.
Con.
Let me see what you mean though. Oh yeah, yeah, it was 3:14 and then for 40 some seconds. Con, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, we look like we're being punished in the sight of men. Especially those of us that have afflictions and we're also doing this.
I fucking hate these bodies.
We look like we're being punished in the sight of men. Well, in the way they be punished in the sight of men, we are. We are. We're in this chastisement. Part of it is also to strengthen us. It's to strengthen us, but sometimes it also is punishment.
Con.
But the 2/3, they're not getting punished like that right now, because they're right now they're bastards and not sons. So
Con.
they're living their best life right now, even
Not
under
really.
these.
And not really. My brother, well, he's not even my brother because he's not even my house. Anyway, he's in a shelter right now, man, in the Bay Area. And I don't know if he's being
Yeah,
kicked out. He got kicked out of a
yeah,
youth transition service that was trying to help
yeah.
him.
Con.
And now he's in
Hey,
a
yeah, you
shelter.
have different
He got
levels of
kicked out
it.
of one shelter. He got kicked out of one shelter, and now he's in another shelter. And they don't let you stay in those shelters too long. They have to cycle people.
Oh yeah, I know about those those temporary shelters. I know about them. Yeah, they don't rock.
But I'm the fucking
And they don't
problem.
let you stay there all day, don't they? They don't let you
No,
stay there all day. No,
no,
you have to
I think
go
you have
out
to leave during the
to
day.
work and shit. Oh, you can?
You have to leave during the day.
Oh, yeah, you have to leave during the day. I know about them. Yeah, I know about them. They're Salvation Army shelters. I
Right.
know about them.
And it's funny because those are gonna be the places that are gonna. They're already killing people. These FEMA shelters and those Salvation Army shelters, they've been rounding up people who supposedly had COVID-19, have been given
Oh, the
COVID-19.
homeless. Yep. And they trying to give them jabs. Yep.
Yeah, and bro, they were caught a few last year. I don't know where it was. but they were caught blasting people. You could hear them blasting people away in the shelter.
Oh, over there in Cali, the homeless shelter they got over there, they was blasting people.
I don't know.
Shit.
It happened somewhere. Happened somewhere in the United States. I forgot which
Con,
where it was.
con. Yeah, yeah,
It might be.
con.
It might have been
That's
in China
because
because it might have been in China
might
because
be in China. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
Because in Babylon, Esau, he's like a serpent. He doesn't do openly like that. Jacob's trouble is coming though. Jacob's trouble is gonna be when he's gonna like go Cain mode. He's gonna go full Cain mode on Jake. Hold on up.
Cain gonna give the pain. Fuck, my tolerance is raising, ain't it?
Back. All right, so yeah, I'm back, Ak. You good? Yeah, you good, Ak? I'm back.
Karen, I'm on the John.
Oh shit, Con. Yeah, you know, hey, these 2/3. Well, what I've been saying, hey, these 2/3, they don't get chastised like that though. They may be going through the curses, but they don't get chastised like that, like an elect get chastised. Because on this side, they not sons, they bastards. Let me get that. Let me get that preset. Let me get that
You know what?
preset.
I'm
Huh?
straight convinced. I'm straight convinced that they don't even feel pain, bro.
So
So I'm straight convinced these 2/3 don't even feel pain.
they don't get chastened like that, Ak.
They go so shattered, they shatter both sides of their bones, ski rocketing on the ocean. I laugh about it. Like it fucking hurt.
Hey. No, they're just suckers for pain. yeah,
Yeah, I guess.
yeah, Con. Hey, they love. Hey, they run to Massa after Massa fucked them up.
Oh hey,
So yeah,
yo, remember what I was telling you a few months ago that my body changes, like my whole my pain tolerance is raising.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
getting even
Con.
higher, bro. It's getting even higher now. Like, bro, I
Yeah,
have a rock. I have a rock. I have a rock in my shower, a river rock, a big stone holding down this corner of my shower curtain so the water doesn't splash out. Well, it ended up falling off the side and it landed on my toe while I was showering, right? And I went,
Yeah.
oh, and picked it up
Hurry up, like
and
we
put
gotta
it
keep on
down.
the subject. It hit your toe, and you
Yeah, it
didn't
landed
feel.
on my toe, and I went, oh.
Uh,
I had soap in my face, so I couldn't open my eyes, but I just went, ow.
yeah, I mean, the Most High Yahweh was preparing different men for different lots. But yeah, let me bring out this precept though about these 2/3, because I was gonna bring this out.
Con, con.
Hebrews 12:5. And ye have forgotten the exhortation which speaketh to you as unto children, my son, despise not thou the chastening of Yahweh, and read all the way down, nor faint when thou art rebuked of him. Verse 6. For when whom Yahweh loveth, he chasteneth, and scourgeth every son who he receiveth. Verse 7. If ye endure chastening, Yahweh dealeth with you as sons. For what son is he whom the Father chastens not? Verse 8. But if ye be without chastisement, whereof all are partakers, then are ye bastards and not sons. Then are ye bastards and not sons. Verse 9. Furthermore, we have fathers of our flesh which corrected us, and we gave them reverence. Shall we not much rather be in subjection unto the Father in spirit and live? Verse 10. For they verily of a few days chasten us after their own pleasure, but he for our profit, that we might have be partakers of his holiness. Verse 11. Now no chastening for the present seemed to be joyous, but grievous. Nevertheless, afterward it yielded the peaceable fruit of righteousness unto them which are exercised thereby. So, it's basically off our own good. But these 2/3, they don't really get chastised like that. They don't get chastised like that. They don't get put through trials, and you know they don't get chastised for the better. They're better, man. When death angels come after them, they fuck them up. You know, because these 2/3, the Most High Yahweh, he ain't dealing with them like that. He ain't dealing with them like sons. I'm not on this side, so they get fucked up, but like out of nowhere type shit, or they get yeah basically like that, but to be destroyed basically, not to be not
Wrathful,
to
bro.
be edified, right? Not so not so they improve, right? So basically they're not tried like gold in a fire, they're burned up like chaff, basically.
A wrathful swatting.
What?
A wrathful swatting.
Yeah, con. And what's that? There's a precept. Remind me of a precept. In the Psalms, a Psalm of David, right? We talking about. Oh, I got it. Psalm 38:1. Oh, Yahweh, rebuke me not in thy wrath, neither chasten me in thy hot displeasure. See, there's a difference.
Hmm. Con.
There's a difference between a being chastened in his hot displeasure, a sore displeasure, right?
Con.
And being chastened, just because you went off with the Most High Yahweh wants you to do better, or He's putting you through a trial so that, or a test of some type, you know, so you could because basically the Most High Yahweh will show you that this truth is real. Like He demonstrates it to you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You have real life examples. Hey, just like in Esau's test that he give you, you have like those type of problems where they provide you like some type of real life situation. Well, the Most High Yahweh would do that with experiences. You actually live through them. You don't read about it, you live through it. Because that's the only way that you're gonna learn. But that's the best way to learn. Sometimes the only way.
Con.
You don't know. You think that you don't know that, hey, the Most High Yahweh know what it take, to, hey, teach you something basically, or to like, hey, get rid of some fault that you have in you, right? Some weakness that you have in you. He's trying to get rid of it, and he know how to get rid of it. You don't. But yeah, I want to get this precept because this how the Most High Yahweh be towards the heathen. Psalms 2, 4, and 5. The point is in verse 5. He that sitteth in the heavens shall laugh. The Lord shall have them in derision. Verse 5. Then he shall speak to them in his wrath and vex them in his sore displeasure. Sore displeasure or hot displeasure, right?
Con.
That's the difference, And the 2/3 are heathens on this side.
Dude, yeah, bro. The 2/3 are pathetic. The 2/3 would be like, you're telling me the Lord knows me better than I know myself? The Lord knows me. The Lord, Yahweh, the creator of spirits, the creator of everything knows me better than I know myself? I'm myself. Like,
Yeah.
fuck you, bro.
Oh,
That
Khan,
doesn't
Khan.
make sense.
Oh, Khan,
Yahweh,
Khan, Khan. Like,
Yahweh's the
they,
creator of all things. He has
who
all
created
understanding.
you, though? But who created you, though? Exactly, Khan.
Like Yahweh's not just being pompous when he said that. He'll demonstrate.
No, he's
Why?
real. He's telling you what it is. That's why I say in Romans 9:20, neighbor, O man, who art thou that replies against Yahweh? Shall the thing formed say to him that formed it, why hast thou made me thus? Like, well, who
Yeah,
art thou that
why do you
replies
make
against
me
Yahweh?
into a shitting pot when I wanted to be a vase?
Exactly, like, who are you? Hmm? Not your place. Verse 21, had
I
not the
used to think
potter
like
power
that,
over the clay?
man.
Hold on, of the same lump to make one vessel to honor, another than dishonor. So basically, that's where they're questioning the Most High. But they question the Most High Yahweh when it comes to a lot of stuff, of course. But like when the men of the Lord give them the answers, they're like they scoff.
Man, the
Hey,
two
two
thirds
thirds
question,
they're
and the two
heathens
thirds
on the
they
side.
question everything because like they're a bunch of assholes, bro. Because they'll come up to the prophets and they'll ask stupid questions like, "Oh, so the Lord's in control of everything? So the Lord controls when the cell phone, when the battery in my cell phone goes dead?"
Oh, they say some, yeah, Khan. They say some smart ass shit like that.
And it's like, man, you want to play if you want to play games like that, then yes, he does because pull that one how a seal is in, in you as you sleep, right? So if you didn't plug your cell phone in the night you went to sleep, it's because you weren't supposed to do that. It was sealed you to not do that the night before. So fuck you, bitch. Kill yourself.
You know what? You're right.
Yeah,
No, that's some gainsaying shit, right? That's some
yeah,
gainsaying shit that they do.
yeah. Oh fuck. Ooh, damn.
Post 1144. Kala Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Con
Yeah, that's called
45 here.
gainsaying. Gainsaying.
Yeah,
To deny or contradict, speak against or oppose. What's a gainsayer in the Bible? Yeah, one who contradicts or denies what is alleged, an opposer. Just someone who talks shit.
yeah.
That's what they do.
And that's stupid on their fault because the scriptures have all the answers, bro. The scriptures have all the answers. I, mm, if I had a deeper vocabulary, I could use. It's a perfect weapon, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, ain't nothing can stand up against this doctrine. Ain't nothing can
No.
stand up against the scriptures, bro.
Hey, that's a precept. Luke 21 and 15. Hey, actually, this is going to be given to us in that day whenever we're before Esau. Luke 21 and 15. Oh, verse 14. Settle therefore in your mouths. Hey, I'm going to begin right here, verse 12. Because they're not going to be able to gainsay nor resist this either. even
I
though
can't hear
Esau.
you.
Okay, Esau, can you hear me now? Mic check, mic check.
Ah,
What the fuck? No, you can't, huh?
no, I can't hear you.
Fuck. Hold on. Did I
No, no, no.
accidentally
You're
mute
back.
it?
You're back.
What the
No,
fuck? You couldn't hear me whenever I clicked out?
it froze. No, your screen froze while you're speaking.
You couldn't even hear my voice?
Like 4 or 5 seconds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the whole thing buffered.
Esau.
This
Damn
fucking
devil.
lame technology, bro. Beat that
Well,
motherfucker's ass, dude.
God. Luke 21:11, and great earthquakes shall be in divers places. And no, actually, verse 12. Let me start here. It gets to the point. But before all these, they shall lay their hands on you and persecute you, delivering you up to the synagogues and into prisons, being brought before kings and rulers for my name's sake. Verse 13, and it shall turn to you for a testimony. Verse 14, settle therefore in your hearts not to meditate before what ye shall answer. Verse 15, for I will give you a mouth and wisdom which all your adversaries shall not be able to gainsay nor resist. Yeah, all our adversaries are not going to be able to gainsay it. And you can see it. You know, every time a scoffer got some shit to say, they get cut. Like,
That's what
okay,
happens when
next
Jake
type
rules. That's
shit.
what happens when Jake rules. I mean, Jake rules the world. Huh. That's what happens when Esau rules the world. He teaches everybody evil,
Yep,
dude.
done.
Could you imagine what the world would be like if the 2/3 took over the whole world?
Oh, fuck.
Right?
Oh fuck. That sums it up right there. Hey,
Like the
there was a
worst.
time where
Like,
they did.
and I'm
No,
talking.
there
I'm
was a
like
time
talking
period
about the
where they did.
scummiest, the worst, of the worst 2/3. Just
Like
taking
fucking
over the
Jay
world.
Z became president of Babylon or
Yeah,
some
Jay Z, and what is it?
fucking Beyonce. Both of them. Beyonce a
It'd
VP.
be
That'd be
Drake,
crazy.
Drake and Jay Z,
Drake and
Drake
Jay
and Jay
Z.
Z, Drake, Jay Z is the president, and Drake is the vice president.
Or fucking Kanye actually won an election and took over.
Whoo! Oh,
That
geez.
fucking
I feel like
no, no.
vengeance, bro. A whole war would just break out. War would break out.
Yeah, Khan. If they did that, oh, that's what they did during the Dark Ages, though. A lot of those kings were 2/3.
Kind,
A lot of them were wicked.
you
A lot
know.
of popes were wicked. Constantine was wicked. He was a nigga.
I can't wait for spiritual powers. I'm gonna go into the desert. I'm gonna stomp. I'm gonna stomp my foot and make a 1,000 tall foot mountain and throw Edomites off. It's gonna be like called fucking Edomite Point. I'm just gonna go to the top of it and throw Edomites off me all the time. It's gonna take days for
Yeah,
them.
Khan. Hey, let's try Khan. Khan, like Khan. We gonna do all that. We gonna do
Kind.
all that. We gonna we gotta stay on topic though. We gotta stay on topic though. Yeah, yeah. Hey, these 2/3, man. Even the addressing that point, yeah, even the 2/3 had their time to rule because the Dark Ages was mostly 2/3 ruling.
Damn, I thought that was damn. Okay.
There was
Cool,
Jakes.
actually.
I mean, there
Yeah.
was a righteous man, King James, for example, man of the Lord, obviously. But maybe a few others, but the rest of them were wicked as fuck. Why do you think Jake got hit with the Black Plague and then Esau came up?
That makes
You
it
know that?
even. That makes it even cooler for the 144,000. Because
Yeah.
it's not like we ruled before and we
No,
got
we
taken out of
didn't.
the list. Yeah.
No, it was mainly 2/3 that were ruling. In fact,
You know what?
I
That's
believe
so strange.
that.
That's so strange.
Yo, hold on. I believe that you may even have had prophets back then, but not like now because like actually we was going to sleep. There was a great falling away, right? So the knowledge of the truth, was going away. Basically, we was falling. We was off. We was falling away. That time period is also referred to as the Great Falling Away. That's how you know that 2/3 was ruling.
I just had a waking vision.
But he probably had elect back then that warned the kings that Edomites was taking back over. I don't know, but you probably did. Since
Uh,
Ecclesiastes 1 and 9,
they were
right?
probably killed for it too.
They're probably murdered.
Yeah. You know
Because
what? I
those
don't
are
give a fuck.
those,
I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care.
yeah, because those are those same wicked kings that had ruled over Israel and Judah back in the land. That's why. And they killed the
Yeah,
prophets.
but they
But
didn't
yeah,
rule the world. They were the rule.
not then, not then, not
Yeah.
then. But during the Dark Ages, you had them, and you had the West African kingdoms of
Oh,
Jake ruling, and then you had the Shang Dynasty, Northern and Southern Kingdom, and then of course in the Americas, our Arsarit, you had the Northern Kingdom over here.
that reminds me when you said that. I don't know why it did, but I was watching a video last night of this black dude. Oh, it was Godfrey. Yeah, he was talking to
This
this
Jake,
honky. He was talking to this fucking honky bitch, right? And she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm a mixed baby. I'm a mixed baby, and I'm at this and I'm that, blah 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 blah, right?" And I was just looking at her because she looked all pasty and shit, right? And then by the end of the video, she was like, "Oh yeah, and my dad's African American," and I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit!"
that's a
Like,
Jake, that's it,
yeah,
that's a
like,
Eve.
man, there's so there's so many speckled birds out here. Esau doesn't even know it, bro. You know, he could kill all of colored people, and he would still lose. He would still fucking lose because
Con,
there would be one Israelite left.
yeah, Con. Yeah, Con. You have Jakes that look just like him.
Yeah,
Just look just like him, could blend right in. The Most High Yahweh was a man of war. He got sleeper cells among Esau and these other heathens.
time.
He
It's
got
funny.
elects that are speckled
Esau's in a
birds
trick bag, bro.
among Esau and these other heathens. Elect that are gonna get spiritual powers that are speckled birds.
Hmm.
So they're sleeper. They're like sleeper cells, man. They're like Trojan horses.
Oh
For real.
no, that stereotype's gonna come true.
What?
You're gonna have a honky out there with floating blonde hair, and he's gonna be like, "I am Thor, kaboom, smash!" Like, oh fuck.
Type shit.
And then,
Except Thor was a
and then
so-called
Esau's
rapper.
gonna be like, "Oh no, it's an Israelite though. That's still a nigga."
Yeah, the whole time, Khan. The whole time. Hey, let me get back to the point. Let me get back to the point though, like the point that I was gonna bring out. Because these scoffers, they scoff at all that. They don't believe none of that's gonna happen. 2 Peter 3:3. Knowing this first, that there shall come in the last days scoffers walking after their own lusts. Verse 4 and saying, where is the promise of his coming? For since the fathers fall asleep, all things continue as they were from the beginning of the creation. That's what these scoffing ass 2/3 niggas say.
You saw how they acted. You saw how they acted when Sunset dropped that article about how niggas are gonna get spiritual powers when the sun lines up with Mars or whatever the fuck that shit was. They
Oh
were all
yeah, I remember that shit. They were all
yeah, they were
scoffing.
all like yeah, right. And they were making videos like, yeah, I'm gonna superpowers. Oh, and your white people are going to slavery. Raw. Like, yeah,
Yeah, con. Hey, that was some scoffing ass shit anyways, because the most Yahweh said we know not the day or the hour.
yeah.
Yeah, that was some scoffing ass shit. Verse 5, for this they willingly are ignorant of, that by the word of Yahweh the heavens were of old, and the earth standing out of the water and in the water. Verse 6, whereby the world that then was being overflowed with water perished. Verse 7, so they willing are ignorant of that. Hey, and these were the same people that were talking shit during the days of Noah, by the way.
It's not Shabbat. Is it?
Verse
It probably is.
7, No, no, Shabbat is not today. But the heavens and the earth, which are now by the same word, are kept in store, reserved unto fire against the day of judgment and perdition of ungodly men. Verse 8, but beloved, be not ignorant of this one thing, that one day is with the Lord as 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is one day. One day is with Yahweh is 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is one day. Verse 9, Yahweh is not slack concerning his promise, as some men count slackness, but is long suffering to usward, talking about the elect, not willing that any should perish, but they all should come to repentance. This is why shit hasn't really hit the fan like that, but it's starting to. You can see it
Con.
if you watch for the signs. But
No,
2/3 have been saying for the longest, oh no, what you talking about, man? The world
I
ain't gonna
appreciate.
end.
I appreciate this. I appreciate this. When I first came into the truth 3 years ago, I thought everything was
Uh,
gonna come to pass like this, like that, 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 that,
yeah,
that.
yeah, Khan.
I appreciate that. Yet how it's dragging it out and torturing these people because these days, right? I sit alone in my apartment all day doing nothing, absolutely nothing, and I'll blink my eyes and I open my eyes and the sun's gone down, and it's like, damn, damn. And then these heathens out here are like, oh my god, the days are so long. Oh my god, what's a Monday? Oh my god, I'm glad it's Friday. And blah 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 blah. And it's like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, including these 2/3. They be
They're
like
out here,
that.
they're out here going
Mhm.
through hell, bro. And they don't even recognize it. They don't even recognize that they're going through hell. For a matter of fact, they'll be like, "Fuck you, fuck you. I'm not going through hell. I'm not in captivity.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Khan.
fucking free, bitch."
Oh yeah, these niggas out here, man. They're heathens too. These niggas out here,
It's
they like to
441
say that.
again.
Oh, Kala Yabashimi. I'm sorry. They scoff a lot, man. They scoff at everything we say, but they gonna find out that they was wrong.
I could
Verse
scoff
10, but the
too,
day of the Lord,
but like
Yoak.
that makes sense.
Uh,
So
yeah, Khan. But
how
the
can you
day of the
not? How
Lord, Yoak.
can
I'm
you
reading.
not?
I'm reading the scripture.
I'm sorry,
I'm
sorry.
reading. Yeah, yeah. But the day of the Lord will come as a thief in the night, in which the heavens shall pass away with great noise, and the elements shall melt with fervent heat. The earth also and the works that are done shall be burned up. Verse 11, seeing then that all these things shall be dissolved, what manner of persons ought ye to be in all holy conversation and godliness? Hold on. Verse 12, looking for and hasting unto the coming of the day of Yahweh, wherein the heavens being on fire shall be dissolved, and elements shall melt with fervent heat. No, no. Hey, no. General Yohana said, we're not supposed to hasten to that day. We're not supposed to hasten the day. We're not supposed to count the days till we get out of prison, right? That's what General Yohana say. No, but the
Oh,
Bible say this. The Bible.
I
Well, what
forgot.
what
I
what does
forgot that,
the
bro.
Bible
You
say?
said bro, dude. Damn, I forgot who he was.
General Gehenna,
Yeah,
him.
you said General Yohana, and I was like, yeah, yeah, that's right, yeah. And then you were like,
So,
yeah, he said this, and I'm like, oh, General Yohannes. Fuck
yep,
that
him.
faggot.
Gehenna's that
I
that
don't even
that
call him
reprobate.
Yohana. So when you said
That
Yohana,
reprobate.
I was like, oh yeah, God, yeah, yeah.
No, man.
Oh, General
No, no.
Yohannes. I call him General Yohannes. I don't even
Gehenna's.
know
Yep.
who.
Gehenna's. Yep. He is. He is. He is. And he's telling our people not to look forward to the coming of Yahweh Shai
Hey
and our
man, hey
deliverance.
man. That's okay though. That's okay though, because it's those are the same people that if you have to take the vaccine, it's okay. Go ahead and take it. If
Con.
you have to take the chip, if it's to save your job, go ahead and do it. Those are those same people that think that
Con.
that think they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna take it out. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna take it, and then I'm gonna get my job. I'm gonna take some money. I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna get my food, and then I'm gonna take it out and quit my job. Like that's not how it works, bro.
Con. Con.
Listen, listen. Oh god, it's gross. Have you ever taken pills?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cut to
Like,
the chase. That gel tab, that jelly shit they're made of, right? If you hold it in your mouth
yeah,
too long, it sticks to your mouth. You can't get it out unless you stick your hands in there and pull it out, right? And that's just gel, right? This shit,
yeah,
this chip is made of that with a glass. You put that shit in your body, you're not fucking getting that shit out. You're
it's
putting that
stuck.
under your muscle flesh, bro. You're putting that under your muscle flesh, not under your skin. It's going into one of your muscles. You're literally gonna have to slice your shit, slice your whole shit open, and you'll miss it. Cause I know you will. You'll miss it. You'll miss it several times, and you'll go to
By the
dig it
time you
out.
get to it, you're dead.
Yeah, but you'll go to dig it out. You're gonna dig it out, and you're gonna shatter it. It's so tiny. You're gonna shatter it.
Yeah, it's gonna be all over your body and shit. And they even
Yeah,
have, and they even have chips. They even have chips that wish I they may connect it to the jab, but like they got a jab that's coming that's one shot, one and done type
you
jab.
know.
They may connect it to that the Johnson and Johnson. They developing a one and done type
He's
jab.
probably so he's also twisted. He probably has some type of tamper guard in the chip that can tell when air has been exposed to it.
Oh yeah, Con.
And if that happens, then a shock will be some type of stimuli,
Like
something
a
that'll hit on the
electric
nerve.
shock or something.
Yeah, something that'll hurt. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't
Oh
believe.
yeah, like Jake thinks
I
he
just
can just
don't believe in him so much that he has that technology. I believe he has a chip, but stun technology and a chip with tracking technology with
could be.
NFC, so he can pay for things with da 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 da
Yeah,
da da.
yeah. Hey,
All that
it's
shit.
so prophecy can come true.
But Watts, a taser and a chip. You seen how big
Could be.
how you seen how big his tasers are today? If he
You
can
have
have
a
tasers,
micro stock. You have a. You could have that, but in a little ass chip, or
yeah,
some of
but
these chips,
powered by what? What's it powered by?
your
You know
own body.
how
It's
much
powered by your own
like
body.
a taser
Oh
is that's a
shit.
lot of power. A taser is more
Hey,
power than the body. That's how it knocks you
hey,
down. If it was
hey.
equal
It could
wattage
have
to the
that.
body,
It could. I
it,
don't know. I don't
it would
know.
be
It could.
it
They
would be a
Esau could have that.
toy.
Or check it. Yo, check it. Check it. Esau has chips that could release fucking cyanide in your body.
See, I was thinking, but I can't think of the word I'm looking for. Some type of enzyme that creates pain on a level that's like, ah! Because electricity
Shit.
in a chip is so tiny,
Could be.
you'd have to charge it up. You have to charge for hours, right? So you wouldn't be able to back to back to back to back to back to back, right? So if you shock somebody and they're like, "Nah, still, fuck you," I'm gonna go right back to try to take it out. Zap, right? How are you gonna load that power so quickly? That's a lot. That's a lot of zap.
So yeah, an enzyme that gets released in their blood would make more sense.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
it needs to be
probably.
something that can be repeated over and over again.
Probably does.
It's just,
Esau
it's
probably
just,
has something like that. I wouldn't doubt it because these niggas are gonna think that, oh, I could just take it out. And when they
yeah.
try, or some shit that makes their hand gonna burn up or some shit. Their whole arm is gonna like feel like it's on fire from burning from the inside or some shit.
I think,
That
I
could
think,
happen.
I think he said it's a grain of rice. I think it's just
Yeah,
gonna be too tiny for them to locate it
could be awesome. Just they're
because
gonna
right,
be digging in there.
I have a bruise on my arm, right? And when I had a schizophrenic break, it's a chunk, right? It's a chunk of flesh, and it feels hard, like a chip is under my skin, right? I got
Yeah.
paranoid, and that's what I thought. I tried slicing it out. It feels shallow. I can feel it. Couldn't find it. I
Uh,
went deep. I sliced in, and I'd go to feel it, and it moved like it rolls. It rolls around because it's a vein. Like, and once I
yeah.
figured it out, it was a vein, and it's just a fucking hard vein. I stopped because I'm like, oh, I don't want to fucking do that. I'm in my wrist. That's my fucking
Uh,
wrist, bro. There's arteries up there.
Con. Hey, but hey, Con. It could be that. It could be what I was gonna say is that Esau has something called quantum dot vaccination. Or yeah, fuck it. He has something called
Oh,
that.
so he could give
And
people the chip. He could give people the chip with the tattoo,
a nano chip, yo.
and the tattoo just amplifies the
The
chip.
chip. Yo. Yeah. That's what he has. That could be it right there. That's why I did a live on that. Way back. Yeah.
And it's
Esau
so
could
weird. I have scars on both of my hands.
yeah.
Right where they advertise the chip going. I have scars on both my hands.
Because you thought that the chip was there and you sliced your shit open.
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
That's why.
probably. I don't even remember that. I don't even remember where this came from.
Probably, probably. Hey, let's get back to the point though. Yeah, yeah, it's the same people that will tell you to, hey, go ahead and take it, man. In fact, you know that brother Fisher turned Hunter Amos
Cunt.
911. He actually brought out in his video that Adam Abbott straight up said, if you gotta get, if you get the chip and repent, like you good.
You see that sucks because I kind of liked Adam Abbott.
Yeah, yeah, he straight up said that, and that's what made him stop dealing with Adam Abbott.
I never
He
heard him
just
say that
from
shit.
now from then,
I've been
hey,
looking
he
for
said,
that, and I've been looking for that video where he's denying the chip, and I can't find it either. So I didn't believe the stuff that people were saying about him. But I haven't been attracted to his videos lately because I don't like his titles. They're clickbaity.
yeah, con, yeah, con.
Three
But hey, the brother
Edomite
Fisher,
family of five get violently decapitated by the scriptures.
con.
Or
I
or
mean, it's
instead of
shit
saying
that
scriptures,
Esau. Yo, check
instead
it.
of
Yo,
being
check.
instead of saying scriptures, he'll be like Edomite family of three gets completely decapitated by the sword of Yahweh. The
Yeah, con.
ambulance had to be called, and it's like, oh,
Yeah, con. But the brother Fisher, man, he he's a witness to that. He actually in his video saw one of his videos and he heard him say that shit. And also GMS brothers that brought it out.
I
So
I, I trust
you already know.
I trust and believe it,
Yeah.
even if I haven't seen it myself, simply
And you see
because
this,
simply because
yeah.
of Adam's spirit. He's got an entertaining spirit, but I've
Yeah.
never I've never watched any of his videos and learned something that I didn't already know that I couldn't figure
Mm-hmm.
out myself. Like there's
Mm-hmm.
multiple things that I figured out before I even when I was 9 years old, I knew about the chip. Okay,
Yeah, me too. Me
being
too. I knew.
advertised in movies, being advertised in movies as scars and as tattoos and as 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 as,
The
as
fuck?
jewelry, as earrings,
There's something wrong with my audio. Say
you can't
something
hear me?
again. Because when
Can you
I
hear me?
unplugged my headphones, I couldn't hear a fucking thing.
Can you hear me now?
And I had the volume all the way up.
Can you hear
That
me
is
now?
so weird. Esau was a bitch.
Can you hear what I'm saying
Say
now? Can you
something.
hear me?
Mike
Can you
check.
hear me?
Mike check.
Can you hear me?
You can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
You
Can
can't hear me?
you
My shit all the way up. It's not muted. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
can you hear me?
Say something. Oh, you're gonna dip out. That's what he was saying. And then he's gonna jump back on. Gonna have to wrap it up soon. I've been saying that for a minute now, but I'm gonna have to do it soon. Esau's a
Stupid,
fucking
stupid
bitch.
faggot.
He is. Esau mad. We put him on blast.
Uh, what was I
Hey,
talking about before it cut out?
the fucking chip and
Okay,
Adam Abbott basically saying you can repent. No, you
okay,
can't.
okay. I was talking about something I completely forgot because it cut out. Uh,
He was going into Adam Abbott, what he said about the chip.
yes, but I
Yeah,
was going into something about something else that he said.
brought that out.
Yeah,
Since we was talking about a chip,
yeah,
right?
yeah. Oh yes, I've known about this chip
Oh
since
shit.
I was 9. I've been
Yeah,
watching YouTube videos since I was 9 about this. It's been in Ben 10. It's been in cartoons. It's been earrings. It's been tattoos. It's been brands. It's been chips. It's been jewelry. It's been in your t-shirts. It's been in your shoes. How
everywhere.
many times can they do this over and over again until people are like, "Yo, what the fuck is up with the chip thing?
Con.
What's up with the chip thing? Come on, man!" And
They
everybody's
got
using it to
something,
buy. Everybody's using it to buy, sell, call each other, communicate, get transportation places, using it as a
right?
passport. And it's always the fucking same. And everybody's like, and then when it comes out of the Bible, everybody's like, "What? You fucking psycho! You're crazy! You're crazy!"
Con.
Like,
God,
uh,
man, like it's fucking obvious, man. They got something called the Internet of Things
listen, I want, I
involved
want, I
fighting
want
chip.
these, I want fucking Esau to kick in my door, and I want him to frame me for, I want him to frame me as a terrorist.
Fuck it.
I want all
They're
this shit
gonna
to
see it
happen.
happen
I want all this
anyways.
shit to happen so that when everything comes to pass, I could be like, well, fuck I say? Hey, I told you. I told you what they said, and I said the same thing. And you said you said
Yeah. Con.
now look
Con.
at you. Now look at you, you fucking French fried faggot.
God. God. Revelation 13 and 16. I would bring this out because we talking about the chip. And he causeth all, both small and great, rich and poor, free and bond, to receive a mark in their right hand or in their foreheads. Verse 17, and that no man might buy or sell, save he that had the mark, or the name of the beast, or the number of his name. And
It
also,
scares me,
how is that
man.
about the RFID chip?
It
No, that's a
scares me because
conspiracy theory. What
like
they be
I've
like.
had spirits on me my whole life, and it's affected the way I've thought.
Yeah, and
Like, I have a big brain.
mhm.
What Esau calls schizophrenic mini mind, right?
Oh,
I see
I
things.
know what
I
you're
see things. I believe a lot of things, right? That's the problem. I see this propaganda that he shows me on the television of him being able to sneak into your house and put you to sleep and do surgery on your brain and then seal your brain up while you're asleep and then you wake up and you don't even know he was in your house and it trips me out, bro.
yeah, yeah, Kai, that does trip you out.
And, and I'll wake up, right? I'll wake up with dry skin on my forehead and it's itching and I'm like, oh my god, he was in my brain and I'm like, wait, no, wait. No. I'm watching too much sci-fi.
Con.
I just binged 3 seasons of this show. I need to
Yeah,
fucking relax.
yeah.
I need to
Yeah, and
relax.
yeah, Khan. Hey, and the Most High Yahweh, he got his elect anyways.
Yeah.
Even if
Have,
Esau can do something
have you
like
seen
that.
Black Mirror?
Yeah, Black Mirror, man, that's about Esau's. That's
Did you
about the
see the
RFID chip, and
Did
a
you see
lot
the
was
Did you see the
connected.
episode with the RFID chip? How they the people who had the chip
I haven't
saw
seen it,
well
but I
they
heard
and they
about it.
visually saw the other people who didn't have the chip. They looked like cockroach people. They looked like cockroaches.
I believe it.
And the military was sent in to exterminate these people. But they were just people. They were regular people. And the people had a virus machine, right? There was a green light that would hypnotize these people into, for a moment, breaking their mind out of the spell of the chip.
Oh, the
Like
chip had him
it's a machine.
seeing these rogue people.
It's hackable, man. It's hackable. That shit's gonna get hacked. It's gonna turn into a weapon. It's not gonna be the way Esau thinks
Hey,
it's gonna
hey,
be.
hey, hey, well, I got something. I got something about that. I got something that has to do with the mark. Um, and I'm bringing out another precept showing that because you have to bring these out. These are milk precepts, so you got to bring them out because you got
Con,
people that say you can take the chip and repent. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Let me get this precept about the
you're not even
people who
supposed to be piercing your skin.
you're not even supposed to be.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Hey,
But I got
hey,
six.
mm,
Oh, hold
be-
on.
before you start that, I saw this. I saw this online, right? And it was stupid shit, right? They were like, so for the people who don't want to take the chip, right? They had jewelry that was made of metal to conduct electricity from the body, and you would slide your chip inside of it, and it goes on your little, and it goes right where the. And I'm just like, no, 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 that's just stupid.
The fuck.
Yeah, they
And
was
they're gonna say,
looking for loopholes. Like if you don't want to put it inside you, you can just wear it. And it's like that's not how that thing works. But whatever.
eventually that's yeah. Eventually that's not gonna be available for people, you know. Oh,
Yeah,
you just have to put it in there, you know. It could get caught in some shit and then you lose it. You know, type
right.
of shit they would say. Oh, Shalom, Mark. Yahweh Shai is king. Shalom. Yahweh
Shalom,
Shemel.
shalom.
Hey,
Fucking Babylon,
we're
man.
going into a lot of subjects.
Every day I wake up here and
We
just
ended up
another
doing that.
day. I want to go. I want to get out of here
Yeah,
already.
yeah, Khan. Hey, we're getting closer to that time. I got some precepts to bring out though. Revelation 16:2. And the first went and poured out his vow upon the earth, and there was felt a noisome and grievous sore upon the men which had the mark of the beast, and upon them which worshipped his image. You know that because that radiation, just speaking of that radiation,
441
it's gonna cause a sore. A, where that's at, like a cancerous type sore. Um,
again.
where that chip is at. Because that's
Oh
radiation. It's a lot of radiation in your body.
yeah. Oh my
It's,
gosh, I forgot about that. Yeah, bro. That's like it's like sticking a cell phone in your skin.
yeah,
And but these cell
like
phones
like
they
directly
have
the
they have
insides
armor on them. You know,
of
they have
your body.
they have materials on the batteries and on the machines that help block the radiation.
Good.
But
But
imagine
if
taking this thing and making it so tiny. That's concentrated radiation, and you're putting that in one spot.
yeah, you're gonna have a fucking cancer sore there
That's fucking
for real.
disgusting.
Yep. And oh, the final cut right here, Revelation 14:9. And the third angel followed them, saying with a loud voice, if any man worship the beast in his image and receive his mark in his forehead or in his hand, Verse 10, the same shall drink of the wine of the wrath of Yahweh, which is poured out without mixture, and into the cup of his indignation, and he shall be tormented with fire and brimstone in the presence of the holy angels and in the presence of the Lamb. Verse 11, and the smoke of their torment ascendeth up forever and ever, and they have no rest day or nor night, who worship the beast in his image, and whosoever receive the mark of his name. Verse 12, here's the patience of the saints. Here are they that keep the commandments of Yahweh and the faith of Yahweh, because you're gonna have to endure these times. You can't just take the chip, then go back on it. You're through. You're missile food once you take it. You're
That's super
guaranteed
true.
missile food.
That's super
So hey,
true
with
too.
that, I'll wrap it up. You know, hope this live was edifying. I want to give all praise to Yahweh Bashim Yahweh
Yahweh,
Shai.
Hashem
All
Yahushai.
double honors to the apostles and elders of Great Millstone. Salutations to the Akim out there spreading this truth like wildfire. Shalom to the Israelite foreigners who look like the other nations, but their spirit bears witness that they're the children of Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai. You know, especially if you get this truth, man, it don't look like, no matter how you look like on the outside, you one of us. And
Son,
hey, shalom to those sisters out there. Stay strong. We almost out of here. It's gonna get worse before gets better, but it is gonna get better. You know, that's what you gotta remember. It's gonna get way worse, then it's gonna get way better. The best it's ever been. The worst it's ever
contact
been, then the
me,
best it's ever
man.
been.
One.
But hold on tight. You know, you have to hold on tight to that hope. You know, the patience and faith of the saints. Gotta have it. You know, to endure into the end. All right, so I hope this live was edifying. You know, Shalom, stay strong. Esau, you're through. You're going down. You're going into slavery. It is what it is. You know, Babylon is a wrap. You know, your rulership, time of rulership is a wrap. No great reset for you. No making Babylon great again. That's it. It's over with. Your time is up, devils. And you heathens are going into slavery too. Or you devils are fucking through. Like y'all are through. Y'all are all the way through. Like, so yeah, with that,
Trumpet that
you
ox.
know, Shalom, Shalom, and hey, Jacob
Oh,
got next. Yashar and forever.
amen.
Yasharala forever.
Yes, Allah forever.
That's
Man.
right. Shalom.